What's up, gamers? Today I think we're gonna see if we can put together our spark swap. Basically, I realized I'm not saving up for a 2-mod crit belt. That's just too expensive. I'm just gonna do it with a 1-mod crit belt. That is somewhat affordable. We'll just be a little squishier.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
So what is happening here? Let's hope I don't crash. I'm gonna try and rescue. Last time we crashed doing this, I lost them all.
Calgurin's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, he'll die like the rest. Put him down! Set you ablaze! In my sight! Archers, release! In my sight! In my sight! The Calgurans must be stopped!
Well, what is that? I've never dropped that before. That's weird. Is this new? Oh, that's actually worth something. That's crazy. Has that always existed? Bandit Lord's Band. Oh, this was added this league. Whoa.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Sells for much more to vendors. I don't know what it's gonna sell for.
I know.
Maybe we just hold on to this. I used to collect the new uniques in standard and then I stopped, but maybe we'll do it again. Wait, is that good? That's like max roll almost. Min roll, skill effect duration. Probably bad actually, right? We died.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Oh.
I've got some wealth for you. Business.
What I saw. Ooh. Oh, I sold almost everything. What is this worth? Two. This is worth 2 div.
I'll update that.
This worth.
What are we shipping to?
How did I get so many chaos? I guess I've been selling stuff, right?
Ahoy there! More wealth is always a good thing.
I should try and pob this swap first. Oh, damage went down, but screams desiccated with diamond. And I want nothing for the second one. How do I make the second one have nothing? Running Zerziel. Wait, what? Did this force me to have 2 mods? Do diamond twice? Hmm. Why is that not doing anything? $41 million. And Widow Hill quiver. I want to just copy paste this. Holy 70 stream streak. That's crazy. How's it going, Slight? Are you still enjoying the league? I'm gonna copy paste the quiver off of an old video, I think. Honestly. Or is it? Hold on. I probably have a better video to copy it off of. Probably it would be under this one, right? League, nice. I'm starting to get a little bit burnt out in that I don't know if I want to play every day. But I feel like when you get burnt out, you just need to do something different. So today we're gonna mess around and swap this around. All right, we got the quiver. Now I can just literally copy paste I already have the bow. Widow Hail with this. And, so this is now going to be Spark. Did I do Nova Spark? Probably, right? Save as C.28 Spark. We're gonna need to take off the AoE, AoE, and AoE. Go into that. So it's like, it's similar damage, but that's on maximum hits, and you're not going to be reaching maximum hits. But we need to optimize this more. We need to put on Marlene's Fallacy. And also, I don't know if these supports are ideal, really. Increase crit damage. 39, 51, 53, 55. A lightning pen's coming off then. Full destruction is also crazy. So, can we beat 55? Probably Arcane Surge, honestly. Yeah, slightly. It's very, very slightly better. Now, there are going to be some really good points in the tree like this that I'm going to have to take. I'm going to have to figure out what to drop for that. Why would you want to use the Time Scepter? We tried the Time Scepter even on this build. Is there any reason you think this Time Scepter would be good on Spark? I don't think it was good on Shocknova. $56, $63. Not sure about those points. I need 1 point on the tree. Holy shit. That's fine. Um, so putting this on is going to be actually pretty hard to do. But it gives you so much damage, you have to find a way to do it. Actually, it's not that bad. My dex isn't that bad. Huh. Not bad at all. It's not terrible. Realistically, this ring can be changed. I have fucking 100 extra chaos res with this swap. I have way too much chaos res. Yeah, so obviously I can just get rid of chaos res on any piece of gear or dex. We do need to color this 6. We need this to be oh wait, actually hold on. What do you mean CI at home? Wait, this is not right. Um, I didn't even put my, this should be in the, not in the body armor. It's even better. This should go into the weapon. Even better. Oh, yeah. It's just because the quiver is supposed to cap your chaos res, but Shocknova doesn't have a quiver, so we had to cap it the old-fashioned way. Um, so yeah, this needs to be 6 blue. That's fucking horrible to do. How much is a 300% bow? A 300% bow is probably really expensive, right? I could just do it. Um, can you tell me how much it costs? Because I can't really give you an answer unless you tell me. Because if this thing costs like 500 divs, I'm not gonna say use this. It just doesn't make sense. Um, it's not really interesting what's like theoretically better if we don't account for the price. I'm getting 400 multiplier here. It's less projectile speed, slightly more damage with a 300%. Because the 300% is multiplying your crit multi, which is nice. Yeah, I wouldn't. Very marginal damage increase. Less projectile speed. But you do have to keep in mind, you're getting more crit multi, you're getting more life, you're getting more chaos res, you're getting more mana for a slight dip in projectile speed. So realistically, I don't know. Maybe the 300% for all the stuff added together, but realistically, I would not. I would not for that much. You don't, it doesn't need to be 300 though. It could just be close to 300 without being 300. They're pretty comparable. Okay, we need to craft this quiver. Um, should I use my guide or should I just YOLO it? I've crafted this quiver quite a few times. I don't know if I need to watch my video, but it's always a good idea to watch it anyways. Anyways, first step is super easy. Just projectile, pierce, fracture. We don't need to look that up. Pewee trade 1. So this actually costs 4 div on trade, but somebody fractured it on a bad item level. How much is a fracturing orb? That's a pretty good deal, isn't it?
Well, make it happen. All in order.
Do I have any of these? I don't. I wouldn't mind doing a Lysacre Spark, but we're literally just converting my build into Spark. It doesn't really take much effort to do this, so I might as well do this. Archmage Spark is very easy to do. Yeah, that's not a real build you guys should be doing. That's some dude who has 4 mirrors who's trying to relive the glory days. It looks good, but that's not... I don't have mirrors worth of money. It's not efficient. I did see that. It looked fun. That's a build maybe like 10 people can do. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I don't think it was 10 div though. He had 3 rings. Was that really 10 div? I guess he just didn't use Conviction of Power. But yeah, that's like realistically speaking, that's a troll build for someone who has like infinite money. That's not real. I don't think Orasaka is good anymore. Hasn't been good for like 3+ years. Yeah, I was watching him farm it up. Quiver. What was it 83 if I remember correctly? We need T1 Chaos Res, which is 81. Actually, it doesn't actually have to be T1 here. The projectile speed is 82. The other suffix is crit multi, so it doesn't matter. Life is easy to hit. So it's an 82 quiver. No, I'm going crit. Shrine. I'm trying to do this for not spending too much money. And realistically, Spark is not in a great spot, in my opinion. So, acceleration is okay with the life stacker package. I don't think it can work for this. Thank you, Ermin. I actually did not remember that. If you're getting to this point, L Hunt, why not just make your own regex? Wow, it's actually pretty hard to find an 82 quiver. That's crazy.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Good luck to you. Orders in. Twas a
Do I even
long
have any of
journey,
these
but
essences?
the
I do not.
exchange, the Maryline is ready.
Okay, we better hit this in 4. 4 is the average.
All in, all in. I should raise my fee. Well, make it happen.
Oh my god, we hit it the first one. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Um, Alright. Projectile speed. I need to buy a shit ton of these. Deafening dread. How many should I need, chat? These are cheap. 100 for 322. Oh, I like when the spread is so small that you just buy it because you don't care.
I'll put the word out.
So this needs to hit. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong one. I'm so fucking stupid. What am I doing? It's the crit multi. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my, these are expensive. What the fuck? Oh my god, these are so expensive. This is cursed. Oh no. These are like 10 times as expensive as those other ones. What the fuck? Why are these so expensive? I've never seen them more than like 5C. Oh god. I might just want to buy a ready crafted one. How much do they cost if they're already crafted? Um, Hold on. That's crazy. Um, these aren't that expensive to buy pre-crafted. 25 for a div. Okay. Maybe I should farm essences today. I could buy those essences, but like um hmm. Hold on. What? How hard is this to do? I want to hit. I want to hit this. It takes a div to hit at once. Fine, we'll do it. I was so excited about these, and then it turned out I was trolling. Dude, it's not, it's 11 for a div. What do you mean 25 for a div? You get 11 scorns for a div. That's like 3 div to hit at once. Oh my god, that's cursed. Oh, there's a really good one listed 12 hours ago. I don't have the money. Like, low-key, I actually do kind of want to farm Essence today. I gotta sell these back.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll
Oh,
let you know. I should raise my fees.
what is even going on right now?
Well, make it happen. You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not bad. Not bad. There's a fair breeze.
The Simplex is that cheap that just tons of people are crafting these things. Simplex is mirrored now. They're pretty cheap actually. Why are these so cheap? Anyways, somebody crafted it for me. It's pretty good. Pierce, T1 life, crit multi, T1 prog speed, T2. The only thing bad about this is the T2 chaos res, but I don't even care about that. That's pretty good. That's for sure saving money.
I think I can sell that.
Oh wow. Fractured clusters. Okay, we got this. We need to probably buy a lot of these things. How much are Unicorns locks? Oh no, these went down. Oh no, these went up. These went up since I bought them. I'll sell one.
Hello, hello, hello.
Can I sell this? 76. Or I could just do a little bit of farming first. I was considering today doing scarab farming, but maybe it's better to do essence farming. Is anyone in chat done essence farming? You can do it on lower tier maps, right?
The Maryline is ready.
I don't know how many of these I have. I wish this would tell you. Like how am I supposed to know how many of this I have? I have exactly 100.
We'll make it happen.
Is there any selling in divs? Deafening Essence of Dread. Uh, is this better? It's about the same, honestly. I don't know. I can't sell all of them unless I do it this way.
I should raise my fees.
Phil, have you crafted your quiver yet? Because I actually just bought a quiver off of somebody. They're so expensive to craft. It's 11 essences for a divine. What the fuck? A zoneling. I want to try essences. The clicks are easier because you just click on the same spot. I've played both versions, Phil. I don't think it feels that great. You don't have that much damage. You don't have that much proj speed. You don't get much of anything on that. Trust me. How can you say that rearguard is good if you haven't tried both, though? Because I've tried both many times. This gives you, like, almost nothing. This is like running around with 2 shields on your character. Nobody does that. That's literally what you're doing. Trolling. Trolling, dude. It is. It's 10 div is a 10 scorn is a div. It literally is. I'm gonna get rid of my nightmare boss rush tree. Yeah. The thing is, I don't need very many points to spec into essence. What else should I do on the tree? Local Hall has a video on this. I've been hearing that these, I don't know. Do you feel like the lost shipments are good? When I was getting them, they didn't seem that crazy. Well, do you know, can you do this on white maps? I don't know how essences scale. I honestly haven't farmed essences in a long time. I normally hate farming essences, but they seem pretty good right now, so. Just go in City Square and kill a bunch of essences. What's something else I could do in City Square that doesn't take time? Yeah, but if my character is so strong, Phil, there's no reason to do T6 if I can also do T16 because I have T16s, right? There are drops that I think can only drop in T16 that don't drop in T6. But yes, you can do it on T6 if your build sucks. But my build doesn't suck, so there's no reason to. We'll into Ritual. Ritual adds monsters. You want rare monsters near. Like, how do I get rare monsters? I think that's what I need to do. Does this give you rare monsters? Mobalytics is meant for helping people out start the league. I'm not updating it. Honestly, like Pee-wee 2, I put a lot of effort into Mobalytics because people who play Pee-wee 2 like Mobalytics. Like, what is the traffic on this Mobalytics right now? I don't know what it is. It's not high though. But the Mobalytics is clearly labeled League Start. Yeah, there's like 51 favorites. I don't know. It's not enough. I would use the YouTube updates. I put a lot of effort into it pre-league start. I think that is a pretty good league start setup, but like if there's gonna be like 50 people looking at this thing in endgame, like what am I gonna put 5 hours into this to for 50 people? You guys can just use the YouTube links. I have only so much time. Yes, it's on YouTube. You just use YouTube. I'm not gonna hand you like This is all on YouTube. There is so much information for you on YouTube. You can find it yourself. So what am I taking off here? I think this quant does nothing, right? Like, I have a limited amount of time in the day. I can either make YouTube videos that help like 50,000 people or make a Mobalytics update that helps like 50 people. It just doesn't... For PV2, it actually helps a lot of people to update Mobalytics. In pre-league, I have enough time where I can do these league starts. But yeah, you can't expect endgame stuff until more people start using Mobalytics for PV1. You're gonna have to use it. Like, everything is in YouTube. You gotta sit down and watch the videos. Does this make sense, chat? Just a full ritual package? We did ritual with stacked decks and it was okay. It's gonna slow me down a little bit. Hmm. This is kind of bad as well. Wait. Oh no, we need to path through here. Um, Wait, Beast is good, isn't it? Because Beast will have essences on them, won't they? Wait, is Beast is better than this? Is that how it works? I should be doing Beasts. Yeah. Fuck, I had Beasts on this and I unspec'd it. I gotta spec it all back. Oh my god. Yeah. You want the rare beasts. You're right. Eric takes 4 packs with mirrored rares. This gives you a lot of essences, right? Um, Rare mon like this is the combo, right? Oh, but wait. Are they natural inhabitants? It works, right? Um, well, I actually don't know what scribs use in this. You probably want essences or scribs are a tier higher, right? We want stability. I have calcify. For these, right? So I have one more slot. We can either do 3 more, or we can do upgrade or transform. So just 3 more, you think? I don't even have that. Oh, is that rare? I'll buy it. I've never sold this, so I've literally just never dropped this before. What does this do? I should read it. Grant. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes it makes it harder. Wait, did I not do the right price? What the fuck?
Hello, hello.
Mm.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, I put 100. I should put 10. I did this wrong.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Um, is there any shot that there's going to be more rares from a ritual? Ritual, there's 4 rituals. Beasts, you get like 4 beasts. I don't know. We could try this. I'm not sure. Maybe we should do a few maps with this and see. Ritual is considered natural, yes. But I don't know how many rares you get from this. We'll see, because they'll be imprisoned, so it'll be very obvious. I still have some beast suspect. So just like literally any map above T6, it doesn't matter, right? They're all the same. And we need a lot of these. We need a lot of these. Um More rare monsters. Good point. Maybe I should actually regex. I should buy that, right? That's a good idea. Thank you for that. Um um on unique. There's a lot of these maps. This is actually crazy tech. These cost 1 chaos each, and there's over 10,000 of them available. So, ooh, I got monsters can't be leached from. I shouldn't have taken that one. But let's try this out.
You've had a sale, exile.
Also, I kind of want to keep doing these astrolabe. Surely I can do monsters cannot be leached, right? We'll do this on City Square. Or is there something good down here? Because if we do it down here, the astrolabe is better. Nothing even comes close, does it? Haunted Mansion, maybe? Mesa? Mesa's really big. I don't think that's a small map. I think Siege is almost smaller. Maybe even Bog. What the fuck? Oh, I have a vault ready. Ancient Orb, Fracturing Orb, or Instilling Orb. You know, I'll take that. We actually do need to fix the tree though. If I'm doing astrolabes, we need to fix it. But we actually want the beast chance. What do I take off? Should I take off the Eldritch? Oh, we don't need this. Haunted Mansion? Okay. Yeah, well, let's try that then. Wait. What do you mean by haunted? You mean Haunted Mansion? I haven't run anything on Haunted Mansion this league. Why is this so good? Okay, so we have 8 packs of mirrored rares. We have imprisoned monsters give you essences to other ones. Rare monsters are imprisoned. Essences are a tier higher. And we have increased number of rare monsters on Haunted Mansion. Mirage is very good on this one. Okay. Let's do it. So when do we corrupt though? Hold on, I might actually have to Google what happens when you corrupt. None of those scarabs require corrupting, right? I don't think any of those scarabs need you to corrupt. Is it if there's no scoring, you just corrupt and just pray it morphs into scoring, do you think? I don't know. Yeah, I'm using that, Andrew. Thank you. Since scoring is worth so much, it might not be a bad idea. We didn't get it here. In fact, this is just terrible. Let's go do this thing right away. 12 packs of more monsters. Maybe not scoring. Yeah, I do know the scarabs that you corrupt to get the special ones, but I was wondering if scoring is so expensive, maybe like this I just corrupt because there's no scoring. But maybe it's just so rare to corrupt into scoring. Like if you see this. Oh my god, do you even open this? This is so bad. I need to hide wailing on my filter. Need to remove Crystal Resonance. What is Crystal Resonance? I know. Always corrupt if there's no scoring, right? Well, I think it's just such a low odd for that to happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that one off. Whoops. Do you think Crystal Resonance is bad? On average, is it bad? I don't know if this is on average bad. Yeah, but if you're planning on doing this a lot, if the EV is good, there's no reason not to. This is kind of hard on T16s. I don't have to do it on T16s though.
The battle has been won.
So I should be doing this on not on T16 probably then. I don't have enough survivability, do I? Fuck. Or I should choose this on a map that has a good boss. Where did that guy even go? I don't know where I died. Every strat wants speed.
Must have time to gather my will.
Why can't I reroll? Immutable dogma prevents... What the fuck does that even mean? I clicked some wrong thing. I didn't mean to click whatever that is. Whoops. You would not grab the third ring slot. No, it's not important. Can't even click that other thing. Oh my god, I miss. Oh, we got an envy. This strat's a little hard.
I've got some wealth for you.
Can't do this on T16s.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Maybe I should try and cap my spell suppress for this. Those behind the ascendancy? What do you mean? There's a little button. You can click this button. I'm definitely taking this strat is taking too long. Whatever I'm doing is not good. Maybe we have to go to City Square and also do something. I don't know if I should be corrupting everything. I think that just takes forever. Thank you. Probably. Yeah, I have it. I have that mod. Holy shit, it never clicks the one I'm trying to click. Annoying.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I wonder if beasts just take too long. What do you guys think? This shit takes quite a while.
This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Nerve belt? Oh yeah, I guess I don't need gloom. You're right. Would that be the best thing though? Maybe just the regular regular belt we were using. That splits damage. Give me more mileage out of my mind over matter.
Must have time to gather my will. You go, little beast. Away!
Oops.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Hmm?
Can't even see this guy. Where is he? Right there. Did I get that much from him? What did I get exactly from this guy? That seems just like a normal one. Ooh, a lot of envy.
some wealth for you.
Hello.
Maybe we shouldn't do that one. You guys think this is good? It's just like one more monster killing the boss, isn't it? If you're not corrupting, this is good. If you're corrupting, this is bad. So you can never get the best 5, actually, if you run that node, right? Because it will never give you one of these outcomes. It always just gives you something in a stack. So why would you ever want that if you're corrupting, right? Can you get this? That seems bad. You guys use crystal resonance? You do it on a yellow map? I feel like it takes a split second to corrupt before you open it. Wait, why don't you want to corrupt yours ever? Even if you have one of the special ones that upgrades to horror, you're not corrupting that, really? You never corrupt. You don't even selectively corrupt? You could selectively corrupt. That's crazy that you just will not corrupt over anything. I feel like it doesn't take much effort to corrupt. See, fair enough. So I guess we need to make a not section here. So basically anything on my regex. Oh, we don't want reflect. We don't want no regen. We don't want use effective non-cursed auras. We don't want minus max res. Oh, now there's only 6,000 available. Yeah, I guess I should put any map tier then. Minimum tier 6. They're basically only T16s.
We've made a trade.
I'm unsure if I want to stick with ritual or not. But we'll do it a few more times. But you technically could do this on T6, right? You just wouldn't get the 30% increased rare monsters. That's the only reason. So we got an Essence of Horror. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do all the essences are the same. Like, I did not get a crazy drop from the boss. It didn't feel like it was worth it. Ezra, are you getting like a most tier loot from the boss? No, right? Like, these are actually really good. Just the random rares give you a lot. You don't need that. What I want to try and keep track of is... Am I getting a lot... Why can't I can't click that one. It's tilting me. Forget what I was trying to keep track of. What the fuck was I about to say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Alright. Yes, duplicating one thing, right? Did I just not get any... What? I don't know where that guy went. We can just kill the boss. There's no reason not to, right? I have no more... Well, oh my god, this uses so many Vol Orbs.
We've made a trade.
I have not done a single shipment.
Ahoy there!
All I know about King's March is that shipments are bad enough that Cute Dog had to make an apology video about the strat being bad.
Choose what you wish.
I think the strat was just send out ships, so...
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, I am using mappers. That gave me nothing. Why did I kill that thing? It was Envy's not the right one. But it did give me the special one. I don't think I've ever corrupted into the scoring yet. We've corrupted so many times. One of the corrupt outcomes is literally just like give a completely different outcome, right? Just change all the rewards to something different. I'll just use it to summon a random one. True. Well, you could use a random one, but you would only be getting the defensive upside. Not nearly as good. That's crazy. Glad you figured it out. Oh, I got a scorn.
Must have time to gather my will.
Whoa, this guy's really tanky. What?
Orders in. Was a
I
long
have
journey,
a lot of
but the
gold as well.
exchange went well enough.
Hello.
Can we go back in? I'm definitely wasting so much time doing this strat, aren't I? No, this guy's healing. He's like on conk ground right now. Um, So why was this map especially good? It was for you just the. It's because the Mirage has the boss in it a lot. I don't understand. I feel like this map is hard to navigate. It's not open enough. There's deafening scorn, but I could upgrade. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Ooh, another deafening scorn. We're not gonna upgrade this one. True, Dunes is gonna be good for this, isn't it? We should do this on Dunes, or we should try a set on Dunes. Oh, fuck. I should have upgraded. That wasn't... Only if it's deafening you don't do it, right? Holy fuck.
Sold something while you were gone.
We cast on Death Portal for this. There's another MTX that just came out. I did not see it. There's none. This has existed. I could have chosen either of these. Why? How do I see that? Oh, is it here? Oh, it's not even showing in there. Nice. Cool. Oh, true. Feel like I'm gonna switch off of this skill soon though, so I don't know if I should get that. They should have released that before leagues start. Why'd they do it now? Oh my god.
Must have time to gather.
Really? I feel like they should have known. They made it look pretty good in the intro footage. People like to play the new skills, I think. Especially if, like, they had to know they, like, overtune this. They probably just didn't have time, I don't know.
Greeting.
We gotta hide some of these essences. Filter is showing garbage. I'm surprised I'm not hiding these already. I'm actually trolling. So every whaling essence. Primitive corruption's not even a thing. Screaming? Do we do screaming? Do we show screamings? I don't know. You definitely show shriekings. You show screaming scoring maybe, and that's the only screaming one you show. Do you guys show screamings? There we go. That makes sense. Where's the special one? It's a desolation, it's right there. I'll be back in a second.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
We're moving makings 3C right now? No way. That's good. 6 belts is good. They don't have mana issues, that's why. I don't see unmaking anywhere in here. What the fuck? Oh. What? It says it's worth 1/5 of a chaos. Are you sure they're worth 3 chaos?
Hello, hello, hello.
No, they're not. They're worth 1/3 of a chaos. You got it backwards. They're still worthless. I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't just read it backwards? This says 3. It's just... How could that have switched prices so quickly? It's up to you, dude. I don't know. I'm not hiding any good cards. Like I'm showing some bad ones. I wonder if I should put on a headhunter for this strat. What do you think, chat? This is like kill rare monsters strat. Wouldn't it make sense to put on a headhunter? Respect for this strat. Okay, headhunter would be slow? What do you mean? I have Frostblink Wintry Blast. I'm not running around. I'm using that. You think I'd be running around if I hypothetically had a Mage Blood? Oops. This is faster anyways, is not?
Check in with me when you have a moment. Business, business.
Well, why would they fall off? They last a minute. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing this quickly. I'm not doing this quick enough. much did the Culling Strike one cost? Oh my god, so much. Any level you want, it doesn't matter. But I need to sell one of these things.
Ahoy there. The Mary. Ah.
Vanessa.
Business.
I hate using this stupid thing. There we go. One of these. 75.
I should raise my fees.
And 22 more int. Hey Zish, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I just bought a headhunter so I could farm essences. Oh, now I need to switch my ascendancies around and stuff. Because I have this third ring I can't use. Venom jar? Oh, nice. Sounds fun. True. What do you mean no regex for essences? Why do you need to regex essences? I think I need to recraft this ring, unfortunately. And have the dex be int. Alright. Later's ish. Quick price check? What do you mean? For what? Why am I price checking my essences? Aren't I just bulk selling them? Dude, I've done like 2 maps. I don't need a regex yet. We're not selling anything. I really don't want to craft another fucking ring. Oh my god. I'm not going to. I'm just going to scour off some crit immunity off of the... Why are there no 30 int nodes? I want a 30 int node. That's what I want. Need 2 int. That is so fucked. I can get it off of this though. Would you settle for? Why would you have to settle for anything? I wouldn't settle. You don't need to get it perfect though. I was corrupting as long as it was like 245 or higher. Oh my god, I got you baited. Fuck, this has attribute catalyst on it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That's crazy.
It's a gilded wonder.
Ava. Alright, there we go. We fixed our shit.
Oh. What have you got? I'll let you know.
Zoning, I would just do like a lot of maps and then think about selling stuff. I wouldn't try and sell so quickly. So I want to get some nice flasks now. Realistically, we gotta unspec. What do I do now after I take this off? Just have 2 ascendancies I can't use for anything. I can go this. This is so trash. I could take these off. I don't know, whatever. I'll just do this for now. Okay, so throw these on. What other flash should we get? Hopefully one of the profit isn't too expensive now. Oh my god, it's 50. I sold this at 20. That might not be worth buying. The explode though. I'll buy the explode flask. Send. Easy kill. Oh shit, I'm buying one from a chatter. Log in. That was Ermin's flask. I am working towards challenges. That's why we're using the astrolabe. Get the disinfectant. The bow is just to level up gems. 6 white, so you can put in any gem you want. What do I do for my last flask? There's nothing, right? It's wine of the prophet, but I really don't want to break, I think this is just gonna shoot up soon. I'd rather not. I could do roomies. I don't know. There doesn't really have to be anything in that flask. I guess I'll just do roomies. It doesn't hurt. Do I have one? Yeah, how much do I need now? I need 60 int if I take that off. Fuck.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Okay, let's see how good this feels. Got a headhunter. I need another map now. $28 out of 40. I think you have better than me. I don't know what I'm at. I'm at 16. But realistically, I'm not trying to do my easy challenges yet. I'm just doing these astrolabe ones because I know they're going to be horrible and I want to get it out of the way. What the fuck? Oh, that was the wrong one. This is cursed. I can't. I need to use T16 maps if I'm trying to use astrolabes. Okay. Oh, I guess I actually don't want to do less AoE. Or do I want to? I guess it's fine. Less AoE for this is fine. When I finish the mobilitics guide, I guess we can do one. I was gonna just skip it. But enough people are asking in chat, I'll make one. Maybe we'll do it on stream right now. We'll see. I want to do a few more maps first. Why don't you want to just use the YouTube video though? Is it because you're just used to mobile loaders from PV1 or from PV2? I wouldn't use Indigon on this build. So Shrieking Scorn is bad, right? We need a... All those didn't upgrade. We're supposed to rune graph for the warped with Headhunter, right? Am I trolling right now for not having that? That works on these buffs, right? I'll have to do that after this map.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured pieces of an atom.
Oh, another one. You can't find the video where to put gem in skill tree. Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about this one with the green circle? Militant Faith? If you type !SHOCKNOVA, it gives you a playlist of all the videos in the correct order from beginning to end, and I think it's like the second video. If it's not the second, it's the third. Yeah, I've renamed it to just be it's just called Mana Soccer playlist. Maybe I actually do like it when they all turn into the same essence. I don't know. We got Deafening Scorn, that's the good one. Another Deafening Scorn. Wait, surely we corrupt this though, right? We could get a lot of good ones. Oops. Messed up. We're gonna have to come back for this. The Headhunter was the play, by the way. I feel like so strong right now.
Choose what you wish.
This will be really good when we have dunes.
Time is short.
No, it's not a breakpoint. It's just not that expensive to get a 245, so like why wouldn't you? It's like a one div.
Must have time to gather my will.
What the fuck? I'm gonna I think I chose... I don't know. I don't know why there are those things falling on my head. That's not even a shrine. Or it's not even an altar. It's this monster who's doing it. Holy shit. This guy's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I got ambush, whatever it's called. Some of them are apparently. On Nightmare map. True. Let's get out of this. These maps are taking for 8 minutes. That's crazy.
We do not like this.
Greeting.
Okay. Runegraph to the Warped. How do I? What the fuck? $2,000 chaos. That's crazy. Maybe we don't buy this actually. Should I buy this? That's so expensive. 30% better headhunter. That's crazy. I can't believe this is so expensive. I got it for 7. I got a deal. Alright, I'm gonna take off this point. I don't need that. Why is it not in your desecrate pool? What was your moneymaker, Slight? You were selling Runecraft to the Warp? I have a million tabs open right now.
Could do.
Oh shit, you were doing shipments. Nice. I need more calcifications.
What have you got for me? All I should raise my fees.
Were you doing crops for that? You can do crops for that, right? Maybe I should be farming crops then. This shit just gets in my way and I can't like read the essences. We got scoring from that corruption. Was it worth farming? So you didn't really mess with crops? I haven't messed with crops at all. How's it going on in the background? Assuming you do have the ore though. You need to be like doing ore strategies, right? Oh my god, we're just teleporting. GG. Swear to god, I'm trying to click the one that is in the front and it clicks the one in the back every time. Did you get any mirror shards from that? Oh my god, this is unkillable.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
You literally just saw me get one shot. What are you doing? It depends on what you're farming. Yeah, I don't know how difficult you're making it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Greeting.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? Could do. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
4,600 ES is very low, though.
Business, business, business.
I guess I'm at 11,000, but with the flask, I'm at 9. I'm at 20. My ES is actually really low right now. Holy shit. Thank you, Dizzy Dog.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
This one's crazy.
You've done well. Make your wish. The greatest taste shall be yours.
Must have time to gather the glow.
Thanks for the raid. Control alt nuts. How was your stream? Well, what should I put in there? You do have block. Dual wielding gives you block. You just innately have block. I'm currently at like 1/3 chance to block right now. Our wands give us 20 block. It's not on the wands, but they do it. It's like the way the game works. So going from like 1/5 the stuff block to 1/3 is pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Whoa, Essence of Desolation. I'm not getting these corruptions. Oh. It's crazy. What the fuck? This guy's even possessed. I think I'm gonna die here. What the fuck? This is so hard. Running out of mana. Uh-oh. Fuck. What does the amulet change? What do you mean the amulet change?
You fight like a Dikara.
I talk about it in the YouTube updates. Headhunter gives you a bunch of attributes. I don't have enough int. So.
I must have time to gather material.
I feel like I'm consistently getting this question. Do I not explain it well in that video? Hold on. You have watched the video, right? I'm gonna get really triggered if this explains it well. One of these two. I think it's probably this one. Were you watching this? I don't make bullshit videos, so like realistically, you probably should just watch the whole like if you're playing the build. I don't repeat myself once. It's like 16 minutes, 13 minutes. This thing realistically is like 10 minutes with 40 minutes you don't need to watch because it's just literally crafting. And then the final one. But I feel like I consistently getting that question, so I don't know if people are just not watching the video or what. The correct chaos res? Why? Because you took off the belt? Oh, my chaos res is probably kind of fucked too. Oh, my chaos res is 25 right now. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. I don't know if the headhunter was the correct play. Oh, I guess I should have a chaos res flask in the last slot probably. Instead of this block one. Yeah, but we're not one-shot. We're clearly not one-shotting these things, so we can take damage.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed. Do not worry, little beast.
I wonder if these beasts are even worth it. Oh, I got nameless here. Oh my god, I'm full. This is a beast, right? Yeah. Maybe we don't do the beasts. This is kind of troll right now. Guys are literally tankier than Uber, I think. Or same tankiness. Regular spell echo is perfectly fine, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, these go in here. Nice. So maybe I should get rid of Orieth's End, actually, for the Chaos Res Flask. What's it called? Aziri's Promise? Yeah. More Astrolabes. Nice, nice. Where'd it?
Doodles. The Mary. All in order. I'll let you know. It's a gilded wonder. Return soon. Yeah.
One more of these and then we can do Dunes. Or City Square.
Love hunting.
Oh, I was supposed to take off the beasts, I forgot.
Away. Must have time to gather the will.
I'm just gonna corrupt everything without thinking. I think that's honestly the play. Because even if technically there is a Deafening Scorn, I think you do still want to corrupt that into the special one. And if you don't have Deafening Scorn, then maybe you'll corrupt into a Deafening Scorn. Could I be wrong there? I don't think so, right? Oh my god. Opened so many of them.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. You go, little beast. Away.
Did I use 30 Beast Scarabs? I don't know. Probably not. Just any random Beast Scarabs? That shouldn't be too hard though. $30 and you haven't hit it on a 1 in 4? That's fucked up. I put mine for sale for like 6 div, I think. Just a fracture. Yeah, I really need to stop modding on Eater. It's just terrible.
An interesting choice.
What are the odds of missing a 1 in 4 30 times? That's crazy. This time lapse trial pays off. What do you get? Oh, 2.5 div, that's a lot.
Must have time to gather my will.
Spectre's dead. 1 in 5,000.
Hello.
Oh no. Crazy. I hit it on the first try at the start of the stream. I'm 1 for 1. I feel like most of the time I'm getting nothing changes and the guy just opens up. That's only supposed to be 25% chance, right?
They are coming.
I'll think on that one.
Greeting.
What news?
But you are not like down to 4 mods before you do it, right? Crazy. Do we like these scarabs? I'm not sure. So this is pretty good, right? 8 packs of mirrored rares with with this one. Rare monsters are imprisoned. But does this actually work? Are these natural monsters? I don't know. I do, going ham. I have lots of updated ones. SHOCKNOVA is very fun. SHOCKNOVA is stronger, I think. I feel like Essence of Stability is good. Should I try dropping these? I don't know. Like, I don't know if these count as being native, natural inhabitants. I don't know if this is better than just a normal Essence Scarab. Yeah, but this is also good in close quarters maps. That's the thing. No, I don't think Monstrous Lineage would do anything. Because that's magic, not rare. You duped a mirror? That's insane. Okay, I'll take off the adaptation for now. Let's try it without it. Dunes. I need another map. No, it's not Val Orbs. It's a special currency. Do I have any? It's Coin of Power. One at a time? Dude, give me a few. One's not gonna hit. But he wants Life Tap, which is a red one. Oh wait, I wanted to put this thing on. Oh, I needed... Yeah, I need to put this on. You got it? Congrats. Oh, actually, I want to look at how much we've made so far. We've done like 4 maps or so. Wealthy Exile. I have 16 Div of Essence. But I started at
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
4.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the Prime, BGZ. Not bad.
The corrupt shall fall.
You do it on a... I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. You can level corrupted gems to 20. Why would it be different for this?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine. This one is captured. I now will take it.
How the fuck do I get the thing behind that? There. So these things that are right next to each other are from the Scarab. We know that because they're like mirrored packs, right? So that's how you know it does work. Normally monsters wouldn't be next to each other like that. That was nice. I'm gonna try it on the weekend.
Approach. What is your desire?
Missed the unveil 7 times. Oof. I ended up buying the thing I wanted to craft today because the essences for crafting were very expensive. I know I'm seeing how good essence farming is. Oh my god, it always opens the wrong one. You know, without that scarab making monsters more difficult, we can actually do the breach ones. Or sorry, we can do the beast ones. Not that bad. We just had like one of my scarabs was making these guys harder, and they're already kind of hard, so I think that was it. Yeah, this is so much easier now. I think. I hope. Oops. I've heard Harvest is even better now. Like when I put out my video, it was 2 div, but the life force went up a lot. I don't know if I want to go back and do it right now. I'd rather just try different things. But yeah, 2 div is crazy. Someone was saying they were making like 4 div. I don't know if that's true though. You sold them? Nice. Wait, did I even kill the boss here? What exactly is my challenge for this? Oh, I actually need to collect non-currency items. Whoops. Fuck. Um, Wait, I haven't clicked enough Eldritch Altars? Oh my god. I've done 0 witness. Holy shit, this is so toxic. I don't know if I want a 40-40 this league. This is terrible. Okay, I need to start clicking these altars. Wow. Unbelievable. People already done their 40-40.
Hello. Greetings.
You just sort of click them on. You just run maps, basically, with these things clicked. Doesn't really do anything crazy. But, you just have to, like, be using them. So I should actually not click currency unless it's a divine orb because I need the other ones. Just type exclamation regex in Twitch chat. Or you're not in Twitch chat. Well, I don't know how you're gonna get that. But you can read it off of the screen, I guess.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Must have time to go.
Oh, please let me click. There we go. I really want to use 2 of these mirrored rares. What scarab can I drop for that, though? That's the question. Alright. Is there a trick to getting the one in the back? There.
Spread my will.
A legendary battle.
I'm trying to remember to open my Atlas and see if we can min-max it a little bit after this map. We're definitely happy with the beasts, and I think we're also happy with Ritual. What we need is a 100% chance for beasts. Or yeah, Dunes is the map for this. It's a million times better on Dunes. With Dawn, I think. I think this is my first strat on Dunes this league. Last league, I was only using Dunes. But yes, I'm happy to be back on Dunes. This is so much better than Haunted Mansion. Okay, so we need to get some points back. I don't need these. Oh, this is rare monster. Wait. I don't need any of this. Oh, no, I do, actually. There's 3 points there I don't need, though. Rolling wands, nice. Good luck. We don't need pack size, do we? I don't think we need. I don't think pack size affects the rare monsters. Well, we were gonna just respec this into Spark, and then we got sidetracked. We started doing a strat that honestly I don't think I can do on Spark because this is pretty hard. Essences seems pretty crazy right now. So we're just farming this for the time being. Right now I'm trying to get 100% chance for well, this is literally one extra rare, right? Your maps contain one additional yellow beast is one more rare, right? So you would always take that. We need this 8%, 8%. Well, that's good. We need these points, I think. We definitely need those points. Fuck, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. How many? I technically can get more points. I think we should get these points. I need to do Maven invitations. Oh. The strat, I didn't think it would need so many points. We need every single point we can get here. I need to do these stupid things. These robot maps. Let's get them done real quickly. Two. Thank you. Good call. I'll make sure I do that. I probably wouldn't have if you didn't tell me. Just alked? Okay. Yeah, alk will give 4 mods. You dropped a mirror? Wow.
That debt only extends so far. Keep pushing me, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Wrong map type? What?
for uniting mankind, I will.
A veil of safety and
Each new
security.
murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
I need first ground support, I think. Just better for the strat. Yeah, you should probably have Brine King on regardless, even if you're immune to freeze, because it stops stuns, and stuns are pretty horrible in this game for this build. Baron has gone.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still. Rayclass needs me. I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
You're welcome, Lochnar. What were you doing when you dropped your mirror? Wait, have you played both Mamba and SHOCKNOVA? That's crazy. Oh wow, nice. I love Mamba.
You and I were
Highly
allies
recommend.
once, even friends. That pity. Be still.
Take this vitality balloon.
Friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Greeting.
I don't know if those are good or not. I'm not gonna read them. Okay, so
Greetings.
How's the trail?
I'll have a
How's the trail?
that's good.
At least I was a flair. A mount of my might. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Another challenger. Take this vitality balloon. Until next time.
Oh, I need 3 more points. I don't know how to get the other 3.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. Now.
Hello.
It's gonna tell me on this thing. I don't even know how you see what Maven stuff you're missing. Oh, it's here. I need to do the feared. I need to do moment of reverence. How do I do that? Is that a key? One of these things?
Oh.
Moment of... Probably this, right? Do I have an echo of reverence? I don't.
What are we shipping today? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's a little expensive.
I'll put the word out. All in order.
Can you even
I'll
craft on
let you
this?
know.
So to do this, Alk, I need to literally run these
What
fucking
news?
quest chains from that guy, right?
Praline is ready.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled revelry.
Assault.
Means to an end.
I must have time.
Burning synapses.
The void protects its children. Resist the assault.
Her power is an illusion made real.
The void
Am I doing challenges? Kind of. I'm actually trying to get enough points to do this new Atlas strat we're doing. I need every point. I don't have enough. So there's 3 more passives I can get.
protects its children.
I never finished all my Atlas passives. I never felt like I needed them, but
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
I'm pretty close. I'm missing a few.
Everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Hello.
What did we get here? Probably worthless, right? So, what did I need to do? Eye of the Storm. I need to do Cyrus. I don't have those fragments. Those are even called.
I should raise my fears. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Coming from PoE2, it's been intense to learn. How you liking it compared to PoE2? It must feel different, the movement at least, right? I feel like that's the hardest thing to get used to.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a
Or was it not? Even for me, it's kind of weird
How
going back and forth.
boring and small. suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Content's good, yeah. This is why PoE2 gets hate from PoE1 players, because they're used to so much content, and PoE2 has no content at all. I want to play that game a lot, but I just run out of stuff to do.
Real challenge. You've finally caught my
Same. I'm super looking forward to it. Because I really like the game, it's just, you know, like, I'm not going to do the same thing over and over again. They gotta give me some variety. You two get... Oh, really? You think? I don't think it gets good updates through the league. Do you think PoE2 gets meaningful updates? What kind of updates do they get? I wish they got more. PoE2 is like... There's so much stuff fundamentally broken. When the league comes out, they get like patches to try and like make it not completely broken. I think PoE1, when the league comes out, it's polished.
really interesting enough to
I don't know. We're literally beta testers for PoE2. They don't care if it's balanced on release, so they patch it. Ooh. Where'd he go? Oh my god.
I felt something.
5 years? Better be good next patch. I have faith. I don't know if this is copium, but I think there's going to be a good endgame patch. I'm doing one Cyrus Rhoda so that I can get my passive points. Do we even exalt this?
Long day.
I use Brine King for the stun and Gruthcole for the fizz mitigation. Oh my god. Holy shit. One die. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. I shouldn't have the headhunter belt in for this. I should actually have the proper bossing belt. Fine though. Oh fuck. Is he not dying? What? What is this shit? Oh my god, that was crazy.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Repeat my challenge.
We got our passive. There's one more passive I need. I alked it and I also exalted it. I wasn't sure if it needed to be... Oh, it's only worth 2. Okay, what is the last one we need? Elder Slayers or the Remembered? Okay. Oh, I guess there's 2 more I need to do. Wait, so for this to Remembered, I have to literally do this through here, right? Oh, that's so toxic. Maybe we do that today while doing Essence. I just do this shit. I don't know. Wait, I don't have the 4th one. No, not for this. Although... Can I just do it like this? I can do both at once? I think I can, right? Why wouldn't I be able to? Yeah. Oh no. God, this map is so annoying. Where the... It's over here, I guess. It has to be. Not... Holy... Is it this way?
I must have time to gather my will.
I think it's right here, actually. I think I just missed it. Yeah.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Time
waiting.
Wait, that didn't count? Are you kidding me?
What is it?
Oh my god. You can't do, you need to do one or the other. Rip. Well, I'll just do an astrolabe up here then. So I can get some of this progression done at the same time. I'll run Death Rush. You don't need to run Death Rush. Death Rush is not important, no.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Ready yourself.
Bring the beast in my sights!
What is your desire?
These worlds are not yours. Off you go, little beast!
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What are you supposed to do for the... Five Dahlia stacks?
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones. Why don't you test it?
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be...
Give yourself to the void.
I must have time
Away
to
with
gather
you.
my will.
My only consolation is that...
Oh, I failed the objective again, that's crazy.
With
How's the trail?
Yeah, after this we'll have one positive point left, and hopefully I don't need it, because I don't really want to get the last one. It's just going to take too long.
I'm better.
Handle this. Time to up twin terrors.
Force of arms. Heretic.
A mouse of my light. Until next time. Worthy of my attention. And my... Another round will connect as soon as I...
Last 2 levels, I just ran the XP strat on my YouTube channel. It's a very safe way to get, like, crazy XP. I don't technically need these points, but I'm trying to do the astrolabe, that's why I'm up there. Anything else I can take off? I did some of the crafting for it today, yeah. What do you guys think about this for the essence strat? We have all the chance to drop beasts and all the extra beasts, except for this beasts come in pairs. I should probably have that, honestly. I need 2 points for that. And then we just have ritual, because I think you just get more rares, right? If you have ritual. I think that's how it works. Not sure. And then this thing here gives us 10% more rares. I don't know if invasive adversaries is rares. I think this is just uniques, but I'm not actually sure. I'm just trying to get as many rares as possible. And for scarabs, we have rare monsters have essences. We have 4 packs. This is like 8 rares, I believe. Essences are a tier higher. Corrupting essence. And then, oh, we have... Oh, I am using 2 of these. Yeah. Running out of mana. Have you swapped over to Foulborn, Callista's Grace? The latest video has this. If you have this, I don't think you should be. Invert the rules. Honestly, you should just look at the latest pub. It has everything. Right now I have Shocknova, Archmage, Lightning Pen, Arcane Surge, Invert the Rules, Spell Echo. You need to like it like this? You don't have to. What do you mean? What do you want to do instead? Invert the rules replaces the curse. It replaces anathema. That's the replacement. Alright, back to dunes. 29% increased number of rare monsters on the map. Power charge on hit is built into the gem. It's right there. Power charge on crit. We corrupted that on.
The corrupt shall fall.
How come you're having issues? What is your issue?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
What is your punishment linked to? My punishment is only linked to one thing, which is either Hex Bloom, or in this case I've put onto Curse Ground, because specifically for beasts.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Are you sure it's those things stopping you? I don't know why it would. I'd probably use one of the new belts. On Life Stacker Spark, I would use Acceleration. On Archmaze Spark, I'd use Diamond Flask.
Do you not have nets, exile?
This beast is really fucking tanky. What the hell? I thought this wouldn't be an issue. This is actually fucked.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine captain. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile. Off you go, little beast. Away! An exhilarating hunt. Now, it is time
Barrage
for
replace
Aina
Val
to
side area.
mind our business.
It's a good idea.
Choose what you wait.
Can this dude juice T17? If you look at the latest video on my channel, we were juicing T17 Ziggurat and killing the boss. So I would say yes. I was running every map mod. Except for the one where they get their life as extra ES, because that's just obnoxious. You should watch that video. It goes over how to juice it as well.
Greeting.
Ran out of this one.
What are we shipping today? All in order.
Oh my god. Headhunter is really good for this strat, I think. Because I'm literally just farming rares. That's the only thing we're trying to kill. And Headhunter buffs you when you kill rares, so why wouldn't you do this? Oh my god, it opened the wrong one again. GG. We're coming back for that. I'm still unsure about these beasts. I think these beasts are just too stupidly hard sometimes. I thought that we made it easier, but we didn't really make it that easy. Oh my god, that's crazy. You can always look at my POB and just turn one off and see how it compares. I'm pretty sure Invert the Rules is going to be more damage. Birth Rules is definitely going to be more than Power Charge on crit.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well. Friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You have been captured, Kate. You will be a survivor. That was a hunch. You will not move. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Another feels good.
They are coming.
Choose what you wish.
No, this is terrible. You should never take this. I only have this because I already have the other one on these. Realistically, I could use 2 jewels and it'd be better than what I'm doing, but I'm just lazy. I just wanted to get this Headhunter on as quickly as possible.
The astral chain is broken.
Greetings.
I'm using so many Vol Orbs, it's kind of crazy.
Hi. The Mary Lean is ready.
Oh, these never filled.
I'll put the word
I think that was a pretty bad deal for me, what I just did there.
Hello?
Did you ask this in Discord? Because someone did the same thing. Like, the reason my crafting guides say to fracture a prefix is so you can get perfect prefixes. You took a shortcut in fracturing chaos res, so now the prefixes are very expensive. I would never craft a boot this way. Like, the answer is honestly using my crafting guide and crafting the boots that way. There's a video on YouTube. This is not the good way to craft boots. You should not be... You should start over, in my opinion. It's in the playlist. If you type exclamation SHOCKNOVA, there's a standalone video on how to craft the boots. I found out how to corrupt the essence standing behind the other one. It's, no, I'm not gonna waste so much, potential currency. See here where there's two, if you want to corrupt the one behind it, you just put your mouse on the top of it and just go down.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Yep, for the next one. Thank you.
You fight like a dickhead.
I must have time to gather my will.
You definitely scaled the survivability. I'd say I'm doing a pretty rippy strat right now. Just throwing a headhunter on honestly helps a lot. But we got two good ones right there. Wow, I've corrupted so many into the good ones. This is all thanks to now I'm able to corrupt the ones behind the other monster. I was losing out on so much money before. So the reason I'm volleying everything is because Scorn is worth a lot. 10 Scorns is worth a Divine. So if there's no Scorn on the Essence, in my head, just vol it, hopefully something becomes Scorn. But then if there is a Scorn on the Essence, you still want to vol the Scorn because Scorn turns into one of the really expensive ones. Is that logic flawed? I think that logic is pretty good. Like, there's literally never a case where you wouldn't want to vol, because it always will make it better. Right? If we look at the prices... like, the top 5 are still morphing these, like, pink purple ones into these. These are the best. But then right after that, it is Scorn is worth is very, very close. So literally, I'm pretty sure it's just optimal to always vol no matter what. Because what is Scorn? Scorn does, if you have Deafening Scorn, you still want to vol that. I forget which one. I think it's Horror. Does Scorn go into Horror? Yes, it does, right? Which is nice, because this is a no-brain strat. You just vol every single time. I'm actually really pleased with this, and I really like these. If you guys have suggestions for changes to Scarabs, I'm open to considering them. But I think this setup is just really, really good. Like these first two adversaries, you really notice these in the map, because this is whenever I have to like do the mouse trick to crop the monster behind it, these are from these Scarabs. So we're getting a lot of value from these. I think calcification is worth it. Well, I don't even know if this would work without calcification. I'm not sure. And then stability is crucial to this, because without this is how we're upgrading into these special ones so often. It's taking away all the bad. Right? This will only transform it, so if there's no Scorn, we might get a Scorn, or if there is a Scorn, it'll transform it into the other one. Or if there's like a shitty Scorn, it could upgrade into the Deafening one. And then the final one, Essences are a tier higher. This, I think you just have to have this. Why no adaptation? Because all of these are better. I'm pretty sure all of these are better. Do you think adaptation's better? Adaptation is... every time you open one, you get one essence on some other monster, but it also increases difficulty. This is already very, very difficult. So every time you open an essence, you get one essence. One singular essence. So you're getting, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 extra essences. But these things, you would have to replace one of these. And this is... I believe this is 8 essence monsters each. This is 16 essence. Is it not? Or is this 4 each? I'm not sure. But like, I don't think I would want to replace anything for adaptation. I gotta stretch my legs before the next map. Um, like essences are a tier higher is way more value. This is like basically triple the essences, right? Because you have 3 to 1 them. So this is literally triple. You can never do a strat without this, I don't think. Again, this is important. This is it would have to be remove a scarab of adversaries, which I don't know might be the play. But I don't think it's clearly better than this. And it also, the fact that it increases difficulties make me not want to do it. I don't know. And we need to buy... I'm always buying a map that has increased number of rare monsters. They're like 1 chaos. It's not worth crafting them yourself, just buy it. Okay, give me a minute. Do it on a T7 map, so it would be much faster. Do you really want to chaos spam T7 maps for 30% more rare, increased rare monsters? I don't really want to do that. But I suppose you could just forgo that and just do it white. Right. I don't disagree that maybe going super fast on T7s with a scoured map is going to be more profit per hour. But I don't have the level of autism to go super fast, sadly.
Expanding.
So it's not possible for me.
Of the virtues of an agile mind.
So I might as well just try and figure out how to do it.
Your wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
Shifting.
This way.
Morphing. Expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
But if I do make a video on this, 100% I'm going to say, if you want this to be easier, like, honestly, going faster on T7s is, like, the sensible thing to do. But, yeah, I don't know. Mostly, I wouldn't say that this is slow until I end up fighting a beast. Fight the beast is fucking days forever. Like, these guys are dying pretty fast. Okay, so I'm counting. I'm counting the doubles. This is the first double. It's 1. This is 2. So I want to make sure I understand the scarab correctly. This is 3. Much faster. I'm pretty sure you would be one-shotting everything. It would definitely be faster. 4. This is number 4. I think there's going to be 8 of them, right? I also want to change the colors on the filter. I think we can make this a little more exciting. Five right here. Stuff down here. Wait, why were those guys not? What the fuck? Wait, why were they not in essences? Wait, what? These guys are in essences? Huh? What did I do wrong? It's the 6.
Do not worry, little beast. We will be fast friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Wait, did I only get 6 double ones? I got scammed. Maybe I miscounted. So how is there 50 mobs left? Wait a minute. This is full cleared. You can find a cheaper one. Yeah, so area contains 4 packs with mirrored rares. We got 4 and then we got 2 from the second one. I don't know why. That was a rare beast. Rare beasts can be kind of fucked up.
Hello.
You could also just get nothing. You could get a regular Shocknova procession. You can get Lightning Pen and then you can stock it in Ellie Pen instead. There you go, there's one. You could get Cruelty. You could get Faster Casting. You could probably get Controlled Destruction. Just if you get Controlled Destruction, Controlled Destruction is probably the next best one. You just need to make sure there's a little diamond under here. Like, you watch my next map and you're going to see there's always a little diamond underneath my skill. With Controlled Destruction, if that diamond disappears when you're fighting, Controlled Destruction is bad. But we have enough cast speed where we should be able to force that diamond on there. That diamond means you've crit recently. So start with that. If I were to replace this, I would replace this with Controlled Destruction. Increased AoE is also good, yes. Increased AoE doesn't add damage, though. Controlled Destruction adds damage. Increased AoE adds... Well, it saves you some skill points, because we do take AoE on the tree. ES Leech is good, yes. That's another good one. I forgot to mention that. That's a good one. What's the more multiplier on ES Leech? I don't know, but it has one. There is one. Oh shit, I wanted to change my filter. It's 11 div. It's pretty good. But faster casting. Maybe you could put on level 20 faster casting on your links. Also, try and get T1 cast speed on your rings if possible. I would run invert the rules instead of the anathema. Wait, where's the good essence? Why is that down there? Or this sound? A little bit too crazy of a sound. Also, this color is a little bit too crazy as well. I'm gonna make this not such a crazy color, I think. Hard farming, you mean stacked decks? They're both about a div per map. Boss rushing is probably faster maps. Boss rushing is probably better, but it's like, what is more fun to you? I feel like the gameplay is very different, and you're gonna prefer one a lot more than the other. Okay, this is the first. I'm gonna count these again. This is number 1. My filter didn't update. Number 2. Number 3. Four. I would do acceleration on Light Stacker Spark, and I would do Diamond on Archmage Spark. Was I at 3 or 4? I think I was at 3. Fourth one. Holy fuck, this guy's. Maybe these new colors are worse. This life regen is too much.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
I must have time to gather the
Not 100% acceleration. There's no way. It depends on your version. W raid, how's it going, Era? Nice. What are you up to? What are you farming these days? I'm trying essence because the essence I wanted to use to craft, 10 of them for a divine. It's not even like the crazy ones. So I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a good strat to do. Well, thankfully you're not a build maker, oi, 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 because you can definitely benefit from the crit over that one. For this strat I'm doing right now, you just corrupt every essence. Because if there's a Scorn essence, it could corrupt into the better ones that are worth even more than Scorn. And if there's no Scorn essence, Scorn is by far the best regular one. And if you corrupt anything, it could change to Scorn. So the meta for doing this is pretty brain dead. You never have to think. You always just vol. Name an example. Literally this character. If I put a Widow Hail with a quiver on here, I'm gonna have like 400% increased projectile speed. And then the acceleration is not gonna do nearly as much as just getting 100% crit on the belt. There you go.
Choose what you wish.
I don't think I'm being rude, dude.
Go with luck.
And you know what's funny? That's the meta way to play Spark, so you're a fucking idiot. The one way being the fucking way. Well, you don't even know what this is, so how could you think one is better? I don't think you're even thinking when you say that statement. But I do agree, Life Sacker. Spark is good. I do want to play this league.
Clear off, will ya?
shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Molten Faith with reduced skill. No, there's more than 3. There's like 600 to 700 or something. Why do you think there's only 3? Green Viper. I don't understand why these rare monsters aren't in essences. Does anyone in chat understand why? Do you think it's because these are coming from this? These are additional yellow beasts, and for some reason those are not natural? Is that the reason? There's 3 here, though. I don't understand. Here, 2 more beasts are not. These are rare monsters. Kind of messed up. Sometimes the beasts count. I wish I understood that mechanic. Oh my god, this headhunter's gonna grief me now.
You've done well.
We gotta do this. Had all your beasts and essences? Yeah, this has been happening since I swapped my tree around. It probably has to do with these points on the tree.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
You weren't... Wait, are you farming essence right now or no? I'll show you what I'm doing and let me know if you're doing something different. That's good. There's so many beasts that are not in it. Farm, yeah, true. I like to switch farms as well, just to like get a better understanding of
Let's see how that turns out for you.
the different farms, because I guess we have gotten a pretty big rework, right? I do want to try everything a little bit.
A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Were you doing yours on T7 maps? I'm doing it on T16. Because I'm using a map mod that increases the amount of rare monsters. And realistically, like 99% of maps on trade are T16. So if I want to just buy this, I kind of have to do it on T16. And that's why I bought a headhunter, because we're just farming rares, so I'll be able to hopefully deal with extra tanky mobs with the giga damage from this. Yeah, we're done here. You're rolling roll. Was that a lot of chaos? Oh, not too bad. So, I don't know. If you have any ideas, let me know. I am doing the beasts because I want to have more rare monsters. We're doing ritual because this just spawns monsters, right? So like maybe I'm gonna get more. I'm definitely getting monsters in the ritual that are in the essence already. So this is doing something. No one Pierce. I don't know, something like 4 probably. You can maybe get away with less. Just use Pierce support somewhere. Or if you're using Widow Hill, just fracture 2 Pierce on there. And if you don't want to use either, you better get Pierce on every single medium cluster and have like 4 of them. But yeah, and then the other ways to get rare monsters are here. This gives you some rare monsters. And this is rare monsters. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really scale them, is there? What a natural rare monster means, I believe, because the script says only natural rare monsters. To me, a natural rare monster is something where when you load into the map, it is existing on the map. Whereas a non-natural, I think, is something where you have to click a league mechanic and then it pops out of it. So like breach mobs are not natural. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the definition. So I really don't understand why these beasts are not in the essence. Because they're obviously just there when the map spawns. You can't have a monster pop out of a box and already be in an essence. But when you do containment, containment is taking the monsters out of the map and putting them in the boxes. So I think in that sense they are natural. Yeah. During the campaign. So why are my beasts going in essence sometimes then? These points are kind of wasted. Are they? Is it possible for me to squeeze in shrines here? We could definitely actually get shrines in, because some of these things I'm not actually interacting with the rituals, so oh, but this gives me chance for a ritual. What is my ritual chance? I have 90%. Fuck. I should get additional pack of monsters, right? I don't know if I need to. That's 5. This thing about me being able to buy this rather than rolling it is just divined perfectly as well. Oh, we have a reward.
What's on your mind?
Got a nightmare map. Right.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Whenever I press Vol Grace, that guy goes on my character. It's just MTX. Here. Holy shit. These beasts are fucked sometimes.
Those ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
I wonder if Beast is actually adding rare monsters. Maybe it's just some of the rare monsters are converted to Beast. You guys think that could be the case? Because right there we just saw one of those beasts was from the Scarab that added, like, whenever these are next to each other, This is from the Scarab that's mirroring rare monsters. I think, right? And one of those was a beast and the other wasn't. Is that how beasts work? Like here. Only one of these is a beast. But, like, this has to be the mirrored, doesn't it? I don't know. So am I just trolling with these beasts? Makes sense, but I don't know if it's accurate. I'm honestly not an expert beast farmer. I don't really like doing beasts. Maybe I should, well, realistically, I don't think someone who makes a beast guide is gonna answer that question, so not really sure how to get the answer. I just have to decide for myself.
Must have time to gather my will.
You have been captured, Kate. You will be a survivor, or you will be cruel. That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Vision, nice. Am I using that Scarab? I forget what the 5 ones I'm using are. Let me check in a second. Oh yeah, I'm using that one. I'm using it. So in this map, all the beasts were in the essences. Yeah, I use calcification.
Greeting.
Made 20 div of essence, but I have been doing this for quite some time. I feel like I'm not going fast enough to be making this profitable. Fuck. I'm getting so many of these. Beyond bosses? I have not tried that, no. What's the new Vol? The new Vol what? Vol support? I was blocking Beyond bosses when I was from Beyond. Probably just sell the Forbidden Flame Flesh. Probably get a different Forbidden Flame Flesh. There's some decent ones. Take a Volatile Vol Orb. Oh, I was dropping that from, wait, that's only Breach bosses? I don't think so. Or it's only Beyond bosses? I was just doing Breach Beyond, honestly, and that was dropping. I think I had the bosses blocked. What is this? This is so weird. Worthless, isn't it? Or Volatile Vol Orbs. Let's up these things.
What have you got? Oh.
Oh shit, these are going up in price. Oh, I hate this part.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
It does not matter. now. $3.33.
I'll put the word out.
How many did I have? 46. 6.8.
Well, make it happen.
153.
All in order. I'll let you know.
40.
I'll put the word out.
65. Times 4. $61. 3.67.
I'll put the word out.
There's so many. Oh my god. 3.3.
I should raise my fees.
43. 43 times 3.3.
I'll put the word out.
Did you miss some of the campaign? You can type exclamation passives to see. Rage 67. Five. Wait.
We'll make it happen. Hello, hello, hello. What are we shipping today? Well, ahoy there. What are... Oh. The Maryline is... What?
I'm gonna have the limit of Chaos Swords by the time I finish selling this. 60 times 3.5. I can't believe they're making me use a calculator to get like the proper ratio. Why do they only tell me how much to instant sell? This makes me so angry. This is still selling basically almost instantly. Because the other person just needs to instant buy for this to... Or... Oh, why am I forced to do math here? It's making it so much slower. 4.8.
All in order. I'll let you know.
5.
All in order. I'll let you know.
38. 3.7.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. 3.25.
I should raise my fees.
This one didn't fully sell. 36. $34. Wait, what? Envy is also worth... Wait, what? No. Hold on. It's not worth anything. 6.4.
I should raise my fees.
Very nice. Um, nice. I saw your comments.
The Maryline.
Are you almost 100 yet? I guess I should sell these, right? Might as well just sell everything. Eight of these. 8 times 30. Sort of background footage. Oh, you don't just use stuff from your VODs? I actually did do some custom background footage for my last video. Cause what? Nobody is selling these. What the fuck? That can actually sell?
I'll put the word out.
That guy's giving such a bad price. Oh shit, I don't even have room for more trades. That's crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, what did you record? I had no boss, like I hadn't done any bossing before I made my video, so I had to go do some bossing off stream. So I wanted to show some sort of bossing in the B-roll. Oh, you did a lot of stuff nice.
Good.
Scrimps, do you know how beasts work? Do beasts just... Does anyone in chat know if beasts just replace a random rare? They're not like additional rares? I don't know if by adding beasts I'm actually getting extra rares or if I'm just transforming my rares into beasts. Like, I don't even know how to... I feel like I'm not getting extra monsters. My reason for saying that is because this says area contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rares. And sometimes one of them is a beast and the other one isn't a beast. So that makes me think these beasts are just being put randomly on the rares. But I don't know for sure. Because I never farm beasts. Here, you'll see it. Like, well, right here is actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Because when they're next to each other, I'm pretty sure that signifies this is from the scarab. So why are these beasts? These would have been in my map regardless, because the scarab was going to put these on it. Thing is, beasts are harder to kill than normal rares, so if these are not even like extra, I'm literally trolling by doing this. You thought they replaced? Okay, well, that would make sense, right? So I'm not actually getting extra beasts. Because that tracks with what we're seeing. Like, they're just replacing. I think you're right. That's what I thought. So if you also think that, I'm pretty sure I just gotta take these beasts off. Thank you. I don't know how else to explain this. That's good though. This strat becomes less annoying when I take them off. If you do happen to find some sort of written statement, let me know. But otherwise, I think it's safe to assume that. Yeah, I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure we're just like literally seeing it, right? From the fact that these essences are beasts. Or, well, sorry, the rares from the scarab that's not supposed to be specifically beasts are beasts. I think that is proof enough. Oh my god. Thought maybe I'd be able to tank that. Not even close. Fuck, I lost all my headhunter buffs. Well, I'm gonna get so many points back in my tree. I don't know where to put them now.
What is your do what you must, Jingak.
I'm gonna show you when I get out of the map. I'm just farming essences. Right now, the big essences are all worth like a decent amount, like 30-40 C. And then Scorn is worth 10 for a divine, whatever that ends up being. So that means every essence that has Scorn you want to corrupt to make the special ones, and every essence that's not Scorn you want to corrupt and just pray it hits Scorn, I think. So you just end up corrupting everything. I've just never really farmed essences before, so I thought I'd try. And then we're doing it on maps that have increased rare monsters.
My mana is spent.
Where's my mana? Holy shit. The new Frostmate support maybe has synergy on Guardian, because Guardian wants to reserve mana while stacking it. So maybe look at that Ascendancy if you want to try and use it. I don't think that Ascendancy is very meta though.
Orders in! Was a long journey.
Hello.
Okay, so the scarabs I'm using are 8 packs of monsters that are mirrored, and they're just rare. So it's like, what, 16 extra rares or something? Rare monsters that are natural inhabitants are in essences. Then we have corrupting only upgrades or transforms, which is nice. And essences are a tier higher. Feels nice. You know, you could just convert your damage to cold on Spark if you wanted, right? You just use Call the Brotherhood and achieves the same thing. So all of these beast nodes are trolling. Rip. Got 12 points back. Which mean you like the idea of more auras? The way that support works is you need to have a lot of mana pool and it needs to be all reserved. And the way Guardian works is you get armor based on your reserved mana. And you get energy shield based on your reserved mana. But, I mean, you could just Forbidden Flame and Flesh that, I guess. You don't have to do it on that Ascendancy. Maybe you could do it on Haro and just get that on the Jewel. Haro does scale mana pretty well, right? It's kind of weird. Maybe this is worth taking. Yeah, might be the way to go. Because Haro scales mana better. It's just like... You're losing Archmage and you're also losing... Well, I guess like... The idea is you have enough armor where you would want to use Molten Shell anyways. I don't know. Because you can't do Arcane Cloak. Looking at your POB just enables you to be lazy, though. I put the YouTube videos out to help you with that. You gotta figure out your problem by yourself, man. Can't coddle my viewers or else you guys are gonna get used to it.
You've got affairs you might want to... The dog is... What have you got for me?
You watch my annoying videos? There's a trash build I suck? Okay, well, get the fuck out of here then. Crazy. Imagine if I did help this guy. How I would have regretted it. I'm a douchebag? Because you want me to give you a free fucking private consultation on your setup? Yeah. Definitely me who's being the douchebag here. This guy's parents completely spoiled him. He's just a fucking garbage human being. Psychotic. I'm entitled? Please, tell me how I'm entitled, you fucking rage baiter. You want me to fix your build for free. And now you're insulting me because I haven't. You're not a sub? You didn't donate? Why do I owe fucking fix your build for you? When you just insult me like this. Yeah, why do I owe you anything? I don't owe you anything. You seem to think that I owe you something. I said I'm not going to fix your thing. I'm not telling you you need to sub. I'm saying I'm not going to fix your problems for you. Get the fuck out of here. No, there's somebody in chat is saying I'm entitled because I didn't give him a private lesson right now. Like, the irony of that statement. But again, there you go. That's why you don't help somebody when they come in chat and they're like, can you one-on-one doctor my build? Because this is what they're like. What is happening with my mana right now? What's on this map? What?
Orders in! Was a long journey.
Hello.
It's okay to ask, but to think that you deserve that for nothing is crazy. People only become like that if they were just raised completely wrong. That's not like natural behavior. Middle class rich because of me? Wait, what do you mean? That guy's mom coddled him and told him he was right about every little fucking shitty thing he did.
Is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Approach, challenger.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, because of the farming. That's true.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape. Approach, challenger. They always were, and always shall be.
Zera, we do not like this.
Orders in! Was a long journey.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Will there be a new pop soon? The last video I said was the final one.
Business.
I might do another one, I'm not sure.
I'll put the word out.
What?
Orders in! Was a long journey. But the
Trying to get a tankier body armor. So I'm running a headhunter because I'm doing a strat where it's just killing rare monsters, and this helps. Like my setup is just kind of janky. I don't need these Forbidden Flame and Flesh anymore. But this is really just for this strat, I think. The Spark Pob. I'm gonna roll into Spark soon. What am I missing right now to roll into Spark? I think I just need to craft some rares, honestly. I just need to, like, because my rares have Chaos Res, and I don't need the Chaos Res. So I need to redo my rares to have Int instead of Chaos Res, basically. I have the other pieces already. But this is more than 40 div. I don't know. 40 div is not very much. I don't think I can make a pod for 40 div. But if you're gonna do Spark, I think it's either you just do this sort of setup with a Widow Hail, or you do Life Stacker with Energy Blade. And both of those need a somewhat expensive belt. It's either the crit belt or the acceleration belt. The acceleration belt's over 100, and the crit belt is, I don't know, is it like 30? I'm not sure. A cheap Spark build and upgrade it with Strongbox. So Strongbox is really good on Dunes, Ashera, right? In this setup I'm playing right now, SHOCKNOVA, this is really good on Dunes, because you just shoot on top of the Strongbox. Everything opens a lot quicker, because we're casting like 20 times per second. Spark does not cast that fast. And you can just focus like on the screen with the Strongboxes, whereas Spark's gonna shoot like all over the place. You're gonna have no damage. So I don't think it's going to be enjoyable if you're going to do Strongboxes to do Spark. Like, why not just do what is meta, which is SHOCKNOVA? A lot of the gear carries over to Spark anyways, but you're going to farm it a lot faster. And I think this is perfect for Strongboxes. How does this build open boxes automatically? 25% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. This casts so fast. So much faster than Spark. And Spark's like screen wide, like post screen wide, like off screen coverage is not even useful for strong boxes. You just want to shoot on top of the strong box. If you want to do this, like there's a whole progression right here. I think you're gonna have a much better time farming on this. But realistically, I was planning on doing Spark, and then I just, well, I guess I'm gonna swap pretty soon now, but I've really delayed it because this build is honestly just, the skill is really fun. So if you do end up doing this, I just go in with an open mind, and if you're enjoying this, you know, there's no sense to rush off of it. I don't think Spark is necessarily better than this. And then if you do play this, honestly, I'm probably going to do life stacking Inquisitor, but it's the same character, right? Like you just change the ascendancy. I'm going to start off with Archmage Spark because it's just, I have 95% of the gear, so like why wouldn't I do that? But I would like to also do life stacking. I wanted to do life stacking last league, but I just kind of got like burnt out, so. Last league I didn't have a Templar. This league I have one, so it's pretty easy to do it. I don't know. I'm not gonna like rush into that. I'll probably be playing the Archmage for a while, but at some point we'll play Suck. Can you use Mageblade instead of a Shrine Belt? For what? Spark? Shocknova? Yeah, you can use Mageblade for either of them. If you're using Mageblood, you're probably trying to stack max res elsewhere on your character and get the jewel that puts all your res really high. Because that's like the biggest upside of a Mageblood in my opinion. I wanted to figure it out. It's pretty simple. It's just abusing honestly a lot of normal mechanics you would do on Inquisitor anyways, but you're able to use Energy Blade with no downside. Energy Blade has a really bad downside, but the Foulborn Ghost Writhe gets rid of it. Grimster, you're using Mageblood, right? I think I saw you with the Mageblood.
Hello. Journey well.
Did you go with melding? Nice. I normally like to use Mageblood on these Archmage setups. It's kind of weird that I'm using a Headhunter. Like, this is probably the least likely I would use, but it just makes sense right now. $3-5 max all, nice. Wait, it's only 85 with a flask and also a... That's crazy. Too lazy. Yeah, 89's really good. All the flask effect is down here, unfortunately. It's hard to scale flask effect. Yeah, Onslaught and Diamond are pretty powerful. This strat is way easier without the beasts. This is really fast. I should like start bulk buying these maps.
Not bad.
But actually, it kind of felt like I was getting more mods with the beasts. I should buy the hideout that counts the amount of monsters you've killed. I should get it on sale. It's probably really expensive. Does anyone know what it's called? Or is it? Or no, it's not hideout, it's the map device. What would that even be under? Hideout? Map device. Monsters are slain of each rarity. It's two. Oh, that's not actually that bad. New $90 pack. But you can actually just buy it. Is this the only one? There's a Rubik's Cube. That's crazy. This thing is huge in the hideout. That's by far the best one, right? Counting the monsters you've killed. Oh shit, I don't really want such a big one. What's the supporter pack? Oops.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話にな
The
ってま
sub,
す。めちゃくちゃ
please.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Mirage? You know what one it is? Path of Exile 2? I don't see map device on this. No, it's someone. Devis is saying it's in a new one. Mirage? There's nothing called Mirage pack. Oh wait, here. Yeah, you're right, there is. How do I... Mapped Eternal Incarceration map device right there, right? Why won't this give me a video? Eternal Iron Incarceration. Lower volume? Is this better? I can't find a video for this. Wait, I found one. Not this one, it's the next one. What the fuck? Thanks for the sub, Beyond. Wait, this is literally not it. What is happening here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the only one that does. Thank you, Ian. What is the other one? What was that called? Hideout. Defiler, map device. That's really big. That's not gonna fit. This one can be made smaller or no? Does anyone have this one? This other one. No, you can either get this $90 supporter pack or you can get that one. This one can be made small. Yeah, you have this one, right? You have the other one we were looking at. I forget what it was. Wait, if you have this one tracks. But this one is way too big. I might get this anyway. This one looks kind of cool. I'm gonna need to use another hideout for this though. Does anybody use this one, or is it just that really impractical? Yeah, I'm gonna go look at this one.
Exile.
Or is it? Ooh, it's really small. Wait, do the small one, do the small one. Yeah, the small one's pretty nice. And there's only one portal too, which is that's actually kind of nice. And you see how many portals you have left based on the flames. I would rather have that crazy guy than this person who's chained though. So I don't know. I think they're both pretty good. When you get to see Spark, probably tomorrow. I'm not.
Can I help?
We have the quiver and the bow. I got these two pieces. But I need to recraft probably the ring, maybe the boots as well. Probably should replace the boots as well. Because all this chaos res is worthless. I don't know. This also needs to be divined. We could divine this right now. It's 247%, but it does have faster projectiles and it also has blind, and both of those are good. So it's like a 8-link. I corrupted this myself. We did quite a few. The colors need to be fixed. It's probably going to be fine because we reduced the cost down to 0. It doesn't really matter how much it costs because we have this. This is like percentage reduction, right? So like the cost could be infinite. I think it would still be okay. But I don't know. I didn't even really do that math. I just can't imagine it would be an issue. Like, this casts 20 times per second at 1000 and it's still okay. Spark doesn't not cast 20 times per second. Spark casts like 5 times per second. Skirms. Made it earlier. Nice, nice. Really nice. You're at 12 what? 12 casts per second. Oh, nice. Well, I wouldn't use an acceleration belt on this setup.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? An interesting choice. Approach.
You can pin the good maps if you want. Oh, can you not do that on the other one? I guess that is a good bonus. The thing is, I already have a bunch of this in-game currency. So if I get the big one, it's free. It doesn't actually cost anything. So that is something to consider. Good night, Mercules.
You still believe Varashta's lies.
Zerok will not like this.
Well, this guy is pretty tanky. I'm gonna have to switch over to Arknight's Enfield pretty soon, because I agreed to do a sponsor with them. I need to do a couple hour stream. Build looks fun. Yeah, this build's really fun. Highly recommend. Maybe I shouldn't crop the ones with one. This is, no, it's not expensive to start. This was the League Starter. I have a League Starter. If you type exclamation SHOCKNOVA, the League Starter is called Spark Mage because I was initially planning to swap over to Spark. But then, oh my god. We haven't swapped yet because this was just so strong. Like, I didn't want to swap until super high budget. So basically the entire series is just from the start till now. So if you're league starting, you literally just start from here. Or if you're not, like, each thing is like an extra progression. And then this is the final version that you're seeing. Vector setup is 10 out of 10. Thank you. Hopefully you guys got in on that Spectre setup soon after the video came out, because companionship support's kind of expensive now. It was 20C when I started doing it on stream, and then it took me a couple days to get the video out. By then it was 2 div, and now it's like double digits, I think. Imagine if I just stocked up all those 20C. I generally don't do that. I don't try and like manipulate the economy. But like, imagine if I did. Imagine if I just bought them all before my video. That would have been crazy. I just, I don't know. I think that's pretty distasteful to do. But man, 20C to 20 div is just unbelievable. How much is a div right now? 270. 270 times 20. Yeah, so when we did this on stream, it was 20C, and now it's 5,400C. It went up by a factor of 270 times. It's 270 times more expensive than when we started doing it. That's sickening. I'll be back in a second. Am I planning to transition to Spark? Well, I've crafted the hard stuff. We've corrupted the Widow Hail, and well, actually, I just bought this. This was, in my opinion, cheaper to buy off the trade. um, Probably transition tomorrow. I don't know. I want to keep doing this farming strat, and I don't think I can do this farming strat on Spark, but it's like pretty easy to transition with this. So we're definitely going to be playing Spark at some point on the stream. It's just a matter of probably I'm gonna do boxes farm when we swap to Spark because I think that might make the most sense. Haunted Mansion, you can do anything. Haunted Mansion is terrible for this strat, but true. Um, I do add armor enchant. When you're doing this, it's gonna fuck up your 6 link, by the way. So just understand you're gonna have to re-6 link it. And it's either tempering or tailoring orbs. It's tailoring, right? Tailor is like clothes, temper is weapon. And you just hit that. If you guys are trying to craft this, you may want to consider fracturing suppression first. It's kind of hard to hit suppression if you don't fracture it. Or fracture some sort of... There's quite a few good mods to fracture. It doesn't need to be suppression. But I'd fracture something. You made 12 div re-rolling and you spent 6. Ooh, that's pretty good. Tomorrow I'll do that. You have to do crit belt if you're doing Archmage. Yeah, I saw his thing. I want to do acceleration belt on a light stacker, and I want to do crit belt on an Archmage. Light stacker spark that was a thing last league. It's not necessarily like anything innovative, but yeah, we'll see what we can do with it. Yes, I mean using Energy Blade with the Foulborn body armor. Later, Derpa. Okay, I gotta take an hour. No, I gotta take 2 hour break and play this. I think I can whale this game for free because I downloaded it through my link.
Arknights.
And the money spent through my link. So I'm pretty sure we can actually pay to win this. I'm not sure how that works. Has anyone played this before?
Administrator has arrived.
This is us. We're the administrator.
Verifying identity.
Is this sound working right now? Let me share this now.
You've
Oh shit,
arrived.
who's this?
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
It's about time I stream an
Reach
anime
me.
game, eh?
A
This is the
blessing,
first time I've ever
solely
streamed an anime
yours,
game.
but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
What is an administrator?
Originium is the pillar of life.
Oh, true. I guess that is. This is even more anime, but yeah, I guess that kind of is as well.
Expedition must not fail.
Alright.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Keep clicking or hold left mouse button.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
What's this?
Shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Wait, what? Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, so I can hold right click and dodge.
Painful. The most alien life form never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted ruin and devastation.
You know, the streamer I use for my sub alert, she's an Arc Knights Enfield content creator. I have to watch her guides on how to play this. Press 1 to cast the battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill point.
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill point consumes a bar, and it naturally regenerates. Hitting enemies with Final Strike and Dodge recovers it.
What's this? Engage!
On my channel, there's something that says New Atlas, and that tells you what to do after the campaign, or what I would do, like the progression order. I think you can do heist if you want. You can also definitely just go into the end game with Firestorm and how much is a shitty SHOCKNOVA procession? Just make sure when you buy the SHOCKNOVA procession, you don't buy one that has, like, the cheapest ones are gonna have some sort of brick level 1 thing on it. You can't use that. Long press 1 to cast the ultimate.
Shows over.
Oh shit. Why'd that guy not die?
Take this.
Some are doable. I assume the cheapest ones are gonna be like the ones where it's a mine or it's life tap or something. But yeah, maybe some of them you can use. Just be careful.
These flowers are...
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose.
I feel like this new mechanic is very shitty for like new players who are just trying to like buy a cheap gem. A lot of people come in chat and they're like, why does my SHOCKNOVA not work? And it's because whatever the level 1 support is, it literally bricks the skill. Oh, there's big guns on my side. What? I don't understand. Is my character summoning these guns? Is he? That's crazy. Retaliate on them? Or
Life always fights back. It is our nature. and be reborn.
Those are just listed to bait new players. Like, nobody can ever use that. Actually, I guess you could use that if all you wanted was the multiplier. Having a great time with the peacock? Nice. You play this game? Yeah, I'm trying it out. I got a stream sponsor. I actually wanted to try this when it came out, but it was like too close to PoE. I was doing other stuff.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Who's saying that?
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. Can save her. Stay with me, Shock. We won't leave you.
Oh, true. Yeah, I never played that one.
Going cold. Here, come closer. Name. How about Erlica?
What's she doing?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope.
Watch the anime. It goes through the story of the first 8 chapters.
And
Okay.
for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Is that little girl? What the fuck? Am I supposed to fight this right now? That's crazy. When controlled operator starts fighting, others will also fight. Oh my god. All I have is a melee attack. Oh, this is like quick time, is it? I need to time that better. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh, I think I cast my ulti on that thing. Oh shit. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh, I'm supposed to be way closer, aren't I? I'm 1 HP. Perfect dodge, true. Oh, I'm supposed to be dodging this? Maybe I can't die. Maybe that's why I'm at 1 HP. This is the tutorial. See, I don't know how I'm supposed to time that. Yeah, this is literally Tava, isn't it? Crazy.
We must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
This angle is so confusing. Why is... I can't change it. I can't even see what's going on right now. Oh my god, I failed it.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I can't drop below 1 HP. I should have died there, but it's impossible. Is that what happened? True. Go forth and awaken life. Oh, this has the timer on it. I have not.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Oh, wow.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Is these sunglasses?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me. A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2.
Oh, it's on
Our
Earth?
home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
The game takes place on Terra. True. Which is Earth, right?
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons.
Nice,
The
yes.
communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable.
What are you playing now?
At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Verlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
Oh shit, we crashed.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Verlica will join you. When the controlled operator starts fighting, they will fight automatically. Okay. Press number 2 to cast your battle skill. Ooh, I got an item.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
The last sequence of a basic attack, the final strike, it's a powerful hit That staggers. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. Press the attack to perform a finisher.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Director Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope.
Got on this.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Oh, that thing.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
The operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown. Final strike is the last basic attack sequence. That will trigger the combo.
Endman. Arts unit hot.
Press E. So I don't have to time this, I just press it.
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman.
Take this!
Here's our chance.
Crystallize!
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! Need to fall back and regroup!
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
Middle mouse to lock on. Roll the mouse wheel to switch. Oh shit.
Here's our chance.
Crystallize! Take him out!
Strike command.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I wonder, how do people talk about me?
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Jin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to—
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them. Here's our chance!
Trusted. Crystallize! What's this?
I wonder if I'm supposed to heal.
We're winning! 2 more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
He's gonna heal me.
This is where we grow buck flowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some.
Crafting system unlocked. Press B or long press Alt. Okay. This heals me.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again.
They're facing more Angloid. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
What's this?
Here's our chance!
Trust in me.
Target locked! This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Are there secrets if I explore? Couldn't find any yet.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Art burst electric. What did that mean? To an enemy with electric infliction applies one more stack. It's not wearing a coat properly. I feel like there should be something down here, but no.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Break them up! Real good! Yeah! No mercy! Get crushed! What's this?
Here's our chance!
Trust in me.
Crystallize!
Terminate! Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Who is talking to me right now? Oh, this guy. Wait, that's an owl? It's the first with the owl head? That's crazy. The enemy is casting a charged skill. Interrupted with any damage dealing skill. Why is it not working? I'm trying to press everything. Yeah. I don't have anything. Oh my god.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
What's the answer to that? You can use a better, more stable.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
This is really weird how he's an owl, but with human
You're
hands.
really back. I thought you'd be
Why?
here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
What is Perlica?
Wait,
She's like a bird.
did
Isn't
Edmund really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre,
What is
why
Chen
did
supposed to
you risk
be?
your safety to rush to this place?
She has a tail.
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive.
Dragon Trail.
You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Jen has a sticker that says awesome 3 times. Number 10 in soccer. Those are some crazy stickers. What am I supposed to do?
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. Things could be more complex than we thought. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Okay, now what is that?
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
You operator, press U.
I hear Originium singing.
The team is screen to adjust the lineup.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Alrighty! Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health. Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster. And...
Level 2, nice. Storage. Okay.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Oh shit. Got some food. Think you can roll a gacha for the new characters? True.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All there is.
Here's our light! Target locked!
What's this?
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
How do you do it? Should I wait till it gets hard? Like this? Like this. Or this is the battle pass?
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
This ain't normal.
Strike, man! It's me!
What's this? What's this? Take this. Take.
Forward! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Oh shit, she's just farming it for me. That's crazy.
A blade unsheathed. Let's unleash.
Within estimate.
Here's our chance.
Trust it. Crystallize. Take this.
Strike man.
What's this?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
UWSBST.
The Angoloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Escape to pull out the menu. This doesn't give me anything. These things, right? I have this thing though. Hi Ryan. Ryan was the YouTuber I was talking about who makes Enfield guides. Thank you. I don't... Oops, should I? Probably shouldn't be clicking this stuff yet, should I?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Get crushed.
When I get stuck, Rhyme, I'm gonna check out your channel and find the answer.
This ain't normal. What?
Verify and report personal status, team.
Roll New Horizons.
Anything less.
We made
True.
another step forward, Enfielders.
I actually should do some gotcha stuff because I think I can get reimbursed to some extent. But you're saying I can do this? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Perform headhunting in to acquire 6 operators. I have free stuff in the mail. Which one is that? I want that. Okay. Flame. Flame.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Oh shit.
My name's Snowshine.
I just got someone new.
I'm a search and rescue.
Nice. these things. These are already equipped, aren't they? Use this and acquire one of the following. Should I use this? I might as well, right? This just gives me some random operator. Oh, I need to choose one. Do you guys have a recommendation? Using apt rifle. Okay. Which one of these is to pull? Is this? No. I don't know. Should I be doing these things right now? Or should I just be going through the story? I have no idea what this means. But I just select. I need to do this. Wait, I thought I did this. I thought I saved this guy. I just run through the story. Oh, I haven't saved all of them yet.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub.
This guy's a cow, I think.
You can go there to receive medical
He's a
treatment.
bull.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
There's more guys down there. The quest is here. Either you thank you, Gavi. Whenever I have these buttons, I should just press them, right? The E. Oh my god, I'm getting owned right now. Wow, she just hit nothing. I need to heal. Oh my god. True.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the near...
That means we kept
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential...
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but
Oh,
stayed
true.
put here? It's not raiding.
Occupying.
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
With the PAC.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
What do you think about this anime game, Gina? Place it. True. Well, we're just like shooting this missile down. That's gonna be my base. That's crazy. No, this is this plot. It's the cutscene. Factorio time? Oh wait. do I need to build this?
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC.
Gina, this owl has human hands and body.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the protocol automation core deployed,
What animal am I supposed to be? I don't have any animal
we can
features.
begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Unknown. True.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol
This girl's a
automation
Chinese
core and the
dragon.
entire
No, I'm the
AIC
guy with the
factory
mask.
supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit
See how she has
power to the
horns? She's a
protocol
dragon.
resonance tower. This will let us force
This guy's wearing Crocs, is he?
facilities within the hub base.
He's a
allocated
tie.
a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
What's the problem? Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey or hold Alt. Well, I gonna have a button to just hold it down and auto builds.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Wait, who is he in Game of Thrones?
Is what Enfield is fighting for.
I haven't watched those other movies. Wait, Rings of Power, is that the Lord of the Rings Amazon show? Explore. Press tab or hold Alt. Backpack. What am I doing here? Special hotbar. Okay. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings show. Press the number. Okay. And I need to put it down there. It's out of range of the thing. Why? Why over here? Oh. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Transmit power to other relay towers.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
I really need to heal my character. Holy shit.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Okay. I was sad that Game of Thrones got the ending ruined. I couldn't believe they did that. What? Uh-oh. And I think the show creators were supposed to make a Star Wars series, and that's why they canceled it, and then the Star Wars series got canceled
Both
too.
the PAC and relay towers seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Looks
Great
like
Shakes.
my work here is done.
Just tune in
Supervisor
tomorrow and
Prodigal,
you'll see me do it.
I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces.
Basically, just craft the quiver and
Automated industry complex is
get a
top
Widow
priority
Hill.
for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
I feel like the plot was okay, but they just did it in 6 episodes when it should have been like at least 12, if not 2 seasons. I don't know. Wait, what am I supposed to do? There we go. Oh, I need to plug it in down here now. Oh my god, what's going on? Why am I doing this?
almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in.
Or Ex Machina. What does that mean? Is that an achievement? Protocol Synchronizer has integrated various functions. Right. Am I healed yet? How do I see? Did this thing heal me? I'm healed.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out
Main
emergency
character in Whipping
repairs.
Waves? Oh, nice.
I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
I kind of wanted to try that game, but then I never got around to it.
If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities, while you'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Good. We have enough originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start out.
Mining unit has been placed in the backpack. Oh shit.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
This really is a base building game, isn't it?
The Civilization Band has come a long way. We've carved out...
Russia pylon is placed.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Let's go. Did you click my link? Huge. This reminds me of the game Starfield. Starfield also had this kind of base building. What do I do now? On power use. Is this how I get my power?
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So these are the basics of
I'm an
using the
incredible
AIC.
learner.
Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
What does AIC mean?
Perhaps
They keep
incredible
saying that.
learner
Is that
would be the
base?
wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah.
That guy looked
Jen,
crazy there for a second.
You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Wait, what?
I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
The story, true.
But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Did you guys see that? There's one of those little dancing
Thank you
dudes
so
in the
much.
background
By the way, some operators just set up a
that you see at like
shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out.
car
if you want.
dealerships. Why is there a little dancing dude over there? Look at that. Oh. Shit, I just skipped through this. I wasn't reading it. Press R to repair. Yo, what's up, Bob? Bob, have you played this? Bob likes gacha games. Not yet? Dude, play it through my link. You like Genshin? True. Genshin was the first one of these I played as well. But I didn't really get very far in it. I don't think I beat the story of it. Am I going the right way? This one seems pretty good, and apparently there's an anime I can watch if I want to know what the story is about. Oh, where do I want to get off of this.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
When did Genshin come out? It's been so long, hasn't it?
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right.
I don't even think I knew this kind of game existed before Genshin. This was the first one.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Oh shit, we just repaired it. Bob's favorite is Torchlight though.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
When's the next Torchlight season, Bob? I've had people tell me they hope I play it again because they had fun like discovering it through my YouTube video and they want to go again.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Bob helped me out a lot with those videos. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press R. What is... Oh shit. This shows footprints. Messy scribble. Pointing to it. Okay, I gotta find this Enfield box. Oh shit, it's here.
They even breached this place. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
I just felt like playing PvE Light. I kind of like that. The build I played was 0 button. You just sort of like ran around.
Here for quite a while.
I actually haven't tried it on my phone.
Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I'm not reading this shit. Should I? Maybe I should read this. We have 2 design proposals for the Blight scanning platform. Load scanner on heavy platform. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it in a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep into the Blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid. Worried the objective might be too ambitious. Please don't lose them. Every build is kind of brainless. Yeah, that's true. It's okay. I wasn't expecting a complicated game.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about someone has flipped through these data files? Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Oh shit. You're level 10? I'm level 3. Actually, I'm not sure what level I am.
Something.
Wow, they're pretty tanky. Why is the Dragon Girl not doing her ability? I think I can just let them. I don't even need to do anything. These guys are just owning without me.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
You should be able to level up. Oh, I would like to do that. Do this.
Still waiting for something?
Level up. Oh, do I have these? Should I use this?
I'll never forget the sight of them.
I'm level 20 now. Oh shit. Level maxed. Promote. Let's go. This is the ability matrix. Holy shit. What is going on?
Operator Prota, standing by.
Oh shit.
We once fought on and never gave up.
She can only get to
For it
16.
is our wish to witness your
What's this?
True. I don't even have this girl. Like,
It's okay. Visibility's good.
I don't know about this girl.
Weather for snowboarding.
She's a polar bear. Did I even level her? Not even like in my team right now. I'll do it.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future
How do I make her part of my team though? Dude, how do I do the gotcha pulls? This thing? It's you.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. A
Oh,
new
nice.
field mission? I'm totally ready.
What do I do here? Just add her like that? Oh shit, my escape brings it here now. This is what you were telling me to do earlier, right? This? Or this? Weapon of choice 40? Is this a gotcha pull pressing this button? I want to get one of these two. Actually, she looks pretty badass too. Headhunt now. This thing? I actually get her for free. Oh, nice. Is this the button to pull? Is this it? Okay, fine. I wasn't sure. I got a good one.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings.
I like her. She's so sad. I'm gonna use her.
Stella. And please don't get... Why do I have to do this again?
Red is the best. How do I go through this quickly? Just hold down left.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation
Press
and
this button.
occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium
I am Egret. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weave... Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Was getting a yellow good or no? I can't do it again, can I? Right. Should I do this one next? Oh, you're guaranteed a yellow every time, are you? But you're trying to get the red?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
So red is like the
My role
legendary
is
in
giving
Torchlight
the team
Infinite, is
cover
that
and
it?
logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade.
This a
I
fox?
hope I'll be an effective
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied
Bob, how was I
Originium
pulling in
automation
Torchlight?
and
Was it just
occasionally
holding
helped
down
with
left
modifying or
mouse
repairing
button?
Originium
I don't remember
devices.
how to do it properly.
Captain Akakuri...
Cat.
Ops...
Cat.
Alright. Oh, nice.
Where are we headed?
I like this one. Actually, not really. That's all the pull ever now. Let's change my team now. Wait, what was the button to change my team? U, right?
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
I like this one.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
That's a good team. Wait, I need to level her up too, don't I? Is it this one?
Originium will carve a path for us.
path ahead has been revealed.
The sad one? True.
Living in the wildlands
I did like the
teaches you
sad
things,
ones.
and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
Originium will carve a path for it. I hear Originium
Let's
singing.
replace this one. I don't remember who this one
It's
is.
break time. Over already?
There we go. She's sad and sleepy.
My elder.
Still waiting for something?
Wait, was that at a level?
Originium will carve a path.
So I get her in a red.
Brains upgraded.
Same elements mostly work
Bodies
together.
leveled up, but zero progress for stamina. Well, guess I'm doomed.
She's so sad.
I hear Originium.
So what are these
singing.
elements?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I don't even see any elements on this guy. Wait, can I swap
Hear
myself
Originium
out?
singing.
Wait,
hear
my main
Originium
character
singing.
can even not be in the party? That's crazy.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Electric?
It's break time.
He's
Over already?
cold.
The wind never
This
stops.
one's electric.
Neither will I.
Alright. Well, I'll do this for now.
I'm no good in long battles.
Take this!
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down and shush.
Oh,
The footprints fade
wait,
into
what?
that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
No, wait. That was wrong. I moved so slowly. This is not moving. Oh, damn it. I think I bugged this out. It's like stuck. Let's see.
Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we
Hello?
totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no
Took her
more.
out of my party, but she's back.
Thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great! Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
See.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wait, I already leveled up quite a bit though. I'm max level. Promote to a higher rank.
Prepped and ready to go.
I want to level this girl up.
Brains upgraded. Prepped and ready to go.
Did she just say her brain's upgraded?
I'm primed for optimal performance. Living in the wildlands teaches you things.
Oh, she has something down here too.
For now, I just
Potential screen.
absolutely nothing.
Should I upgrade this? Because she's not even yellow. Or should I pull for a yellow one and then do it? If I get a yellow, like she just auto upgrades or no? Is this a waste? This might be a waste, right? Well, I don't have a choice. I have to press it now. This is fine. But what if I get her in yellow? Oh, this is fine. It's because I have a duplicate purple. Oh, I can never get her in red. It's impossible. She just doesn't have one. Oh, what is this? You tried to free up some time to ponder when that drop of water will hit the ground. Better appreciate the break while it lasts. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, so someone who's red doesn't also equal, or doesn't also exist in yellow.
Last until the base sends more people and
Okay,
materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Okay, that makes sense.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours! We getting buggers?
Something ain't right.
Let's do this!
Oh my god, I have so many different moves now. I'm so strong, holy shit.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts in the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can...
To an enemy with non-electric arts infliction, applying electric consumes all inflictions dealing 1 electric damage. An enemy with electrification takes what? More arts damage. I don't think I have anyone who does arts damage. What is arts? Physical arts or aether? Oh, I do arts damage. Arts is elemental damage and also nature damage.
Also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
So they want me to teleport. I don't actually remember how to do that. Maybe this. Pay a person. I'm trying out Arc Knight's Enfield today.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Yeah. I had no idea. It's like Factorio. I was not expecting that.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining
I'm not
spot,
done, Pee-wee,
and it will mine
but I
the
feel
ore
like I've
automatically
gotten
for you. Go ahead and
the
try
chunk
that on
of
a
YouTube
nearby
content that
mining
I
spot.
really wanted to put out. And now I don't need to like excessively grind Pee-wee. I can still play it, but I don't have to go super hard. Because it is like a 2-month league, right?
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of...
I know. Wait, we need to... I don't have any more to put in here.
electricity, making it the best mining solution in the wilderness.
Yeah, I have some sort of miner for in the wilderness. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Nice. Place. Right there. Huge. I wonder if I can come back and grab that when it's done. Also,
Mineral ores form the foundation.
I really like how if I start mining, all my people just automatically mine for me. So I just need to hit once, and then I can just do the looting. That is very nice.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
We don't even need to collect them. Oh, nice.
These minerals may come in handy.
Did it leave a little bloody mark, or did you get him quick enough? Oh, you're in Cali, so there's mosquitoes. There's no mosquitoes where I am.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Yes.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
So now we gotta put these ores in the machine, right?
Endman, we can now produce Origo crust.
It manages the population better. Wait, what are you saying? You're saying mosquitoes are essential?
It's in batches.
I don't believe you.
Just like before. We'll make them by putting iridium ore into the refining.
I would welcome that, Aperson. If we get climate change, I think Canada is probably in a good spot. I'm okay with less of a winter. What are these little blue things? Oh no. Produce... is this what I'm producing here? Are these Origo crusts? These are, actually. How many do I need? I have 30, I got enough. Also, I should probably grab it from this thing. Let's just infinitely dig.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
I promise.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium
What does that mean? They don't swell up?
fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic
You don't get a
crystal
mosquito bump?
If handled by untrained personnel, they can be... The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
I'm allergic to them.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought,
I'm
hey,
also allergic
that
to
looks
dust.
expensive.
Feels
Figured
bad.
they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
I got an air purifier recently. So now there's like no dust particles even in the air.
Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the... I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Blow up the building? What?
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that
That seems
powder?
a little excessive.
I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
You guys remember way back in the day, if you were like driving on a highway, when you got to your destination, the windshield would be covered in the guts of like bugs. And now that doesn't happen anymore. A lot of the bugs have died, I think. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do some more Factoria. Shredding unit. So now I can put this anywhere. It's not telling me exactly where it needs to go.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to...
Shredding. This is like explosive powder, I think. How many do I need?
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
Clogged? What? Oh, it's clogged because it was full.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Enfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
True. They're bigger fish to fry than those bugs. We'll just make little robotic bees and everything will be okay. COVID? Oof. I still have never gotten COVID. My god.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. Ho! Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for you.
This originium is kind of OP. It makes everything. What the hell?
Work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives. She really likes explosives.
This girl's crazy. Explosives can be made with the barrel. Use the aiming guide and adjust the view to aim. Okay. When explosives detonate upon impact can demolish certain rocks. They also deal damage but will not damage friendly units. Nice. The barrel only gives unstable explosives. Short range of you need to be standing near the barrel and then you can shoot it. Okay. The IC factory expands. Mass produce explosives. Okay.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Oh shit, what is this thing? Oh, this guy's dead.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, he's just sleeping.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two.
Also,
It's my
give you
duty to
there's
make
cancer
sure
in
you
this
wield the
game.
best weapons we have.
That's crazy. Oh, I can spend my what? Valley stock bills. Okay. Defeated enemies drop them. I'll get this sword. 50% off. What's this one? Gun. I don't know what weapons my people can even use. It's crazy that that's in this game. Hopefully my squad can make use of these guns. Let's see.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
Well, I have this twice. Cryo damage. That's too much? Okay. Let's give her a good weapon. Oh no, I don't think I bought the right weapons for them. Should have investigated first. What does she want? Yeah, I think I might have a sword. I have a sword. I don't remember how I switched this. Wait, how the hell did I get this? So many buttons here.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
I think I have a sword for her though. This? I guess I don't. Okay, fine. We'll just move on.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Okay.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success.
That's
This
pretty
here
cute.
is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
He is pretty creepy, isn't he? It's because he has human hands.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Whoa, what's going on?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses.
Are you making a
I did
GG one,
nothing
Bob?
wrong. I did my best.
Did you tailoring orbit first? This league, everything's fused in like 1 to 200 to me. I got really lucky. The previous leagues, it's actually taken like over 1,000.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew.
Did you have a
In any
fracture on
case,
it, or?
I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Crafting manual. What? Max sanity increased. Let's go. This looks like I should be able to go through it. I think, am I supposed to go back the way I came? I wonder if I can fast travel there. Wait, is it? Where's the overworld map? Here. I can teleport here. M? Okay. I wonder if this will all be repaired soon.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one
I can't tell what animal
issue
she's
we
supposed to
still
be.
need to fix
She's
right
got a
now.
tail.
Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've
She's
taken
got elf
parts from
ears.
other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating
Snake?
damage.
Oh, true.
It's a top secret component, and the backup
Yeah, I can
part
see
has
that.
been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
True.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
What is my guy gonna do?
Just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful
I'm about to
forms
do
of
something.
Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Okay. Fix the comms node with my superpower. Repair. Use my authority to repair, move, and rotate the components. Oh, nice. Wait, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. So easy.
Welcome to Enfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh shit, that guy just got owned.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Gear assembly feature. Press L. Stay IC to assemble gear. Okay. Wood can be gathered. Equip. How do I equip this? Basic armor or basic PPE? What does PPE mean? Gloves too.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used when the criteria are met. When the holder falls below, okay, sure. Protection and prevention equipment. Like a face mask.
Of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things Endman,
I'm gonna get a party.
Let's go. I'll never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Max sanity. That's an interesting stat.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Enfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
That's very far away. Can I teleport there? Front danger. Memo beacon. Memo beacons are left by other explorers. Is this like Dark Souls? This is like an actual person left this for me? That's so cool. Or maybe that's just part of the story. Oh wow.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block
Currency.
reinforcements.
I see.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a
Oh shit, that guy just killed his...
Does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Chen's out of my party though.
It's over. Ended well, right?
Oh what?
Useless trash! Watch and learn!
Oh shit, I got hit. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Oh god. Oh no. That guy just owned me.
You responded like light.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Okay.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Enfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
I got a dude. Okay. Is this more pulls? Nice. I got 2 gold ones this time. Did I?
Catcher, Op Team Z. Antal of Op Z7 reporting for. Antal of Op Z7 report. Antal of Op Z7 reporting.
Oh, it's all the same guy.
Antal of Op.
Thought.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
I feel like I already had those 2 people. I can upgrade them though. Yeah, true. Wait, what do I do here? I need to power this. Wait, is that what I need to? Thought I just checked this.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
Bunny Girl's the strongest 5-star? Oh, the Australian one?
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid.
Okay, I'll sub
the
her
one
in.
provided by the PAC.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wait, that's not it. I think you, right?
It's break time.
I'll switch this one.
Over already?
A little closer to the front, please.
I'm
not a fan of all this distance between us.
That's kind of rippy. Be careful. Good luck. My leveling, what level are you? My leveling strat is really, it's doable in hardcore. It's really easy. What are you playing? 28, nice. Are you counting down the days till BPL? This way, oh nice. BPL is the week after Gauntlet, right? Is it? I don't remember. That should be fun though. Both of those things are not happening for quite a long time. Gotta return to the core. I played Eviscerate once. I played it in Ruthless. And yeah, I was doing, similar to what you're doing. Although obviously like a lot worse because it was Ruthless. Yeah, I had a Reaver Axe on a Glad. I don't think I had a Ristlathas in Ruthless though. I wanted one. They were very expensive. 15th of April? In like a month, true. Oh, true. Nice.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Okay. Where do I bring this? I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. I gotta put these down myself. What the fuck is going on? Should I just put it here? It's kind of like in the way. Maybe over here.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
True. This is not gonna make it. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's actually. Are you fucking kidding me? What? That's crazy. The last day in help boss. True.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
Wait a second.
Data logs indicate the presence of several
Hope
settlements
don't
in
die.
the fort, but I can't. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital vision.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby.
Don't channel the
What they
risk even to
told me,
100.
Key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
The skill he's playing is when you get hit, you do the attack. But yes, it's a little bit sus. They're not like. No, but that's why he's lurking, because he's looking at his monitor properly. What is happening here? There's so many things I need to click. Jesus Christ. I want to claim my dailies, definitely. I could get them all. There needs to be a button to claim everything. Like ever. 2 hours. Well, I think I just did them all, so.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Yeah, I don't understand what this thing is. This is like a daily mission here? Okay.
Blasted weather. Clammy and
I feel like I've already learned this. Oh, I missed the... Did I dodge that? Oh, I dodged one and I missed the second one, I think, right? You hit me the second time again. I only have one ability and it's underneath my webcam, but it's not like charged up yet. Just wait. I think I charge it by hitting. I don't even know. Oh, there, actually. No, wait, those yellow bars, I think. No, I had the ability, actually. Oh, there isn't? It's just these yellow bars, right? So I have 3 of them, so there's no cooldown. Okay. Yeah. White circle. Cannot do it on a white circle. Wait, I miss. Nice. Okay, that makes sense.
I hear Originium singing.
You can just pop it. It's because the other thing is like a small amount of mana and a small amount of flat damage. Or a small amount of mana and a small amount of increased damage. And we have a lot of that as well. I'm not saying it's like... It's really hard to get T1 flat and T1 hybrid. Because those have incredibly low rolls. So like a high amount of flat is still similar to like T1 and also... Yeah, like the third one... well, it is significant. Archmage does give us a lot, but like T1 flat is still decent. It's still quite a bit. But yeah, you do have the right idea that realistically we're not really trying to scale more flat damage. It's just like the suffixes are so important. You need to get cast speed and you need to get both the double damage, because those double damages are basically more multipliers. We don't have that anywhere else. For the prefixes, all of those prefixes we got elsewhere, so it's just to sort of make it craftable. Wait. Yeah, like you could pop and see how that compares to T2 mana and like T4 mana spell damage hybrid, because realistically, again, both those mana rolls are just so rare. It's hard. And the thing with the thing that makes lightning to spells so much easier to do is because I might have forgotten to mention it in the video, but if you get fire damage to spells or cold damage to spells that are like T1 or T2, you can benchcraft that over the lightning. They reworked Harvest. So it's a lot easier to like settle for either of those. And it's still very good, I think. It's very similar damage. But not quite as good, probably. So actually, I don't even need to hit this guy. I just need to dodge. What the fuck? How am I swear I'm dodging. Oh my god, it's kind of hard to do it. T2 mana and T2 lightning I would settle with. That's very good. Was that game that won all the Game Awards stuff? That was also, I found that pretty hard to dodge as well.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Yeah. That game was pretty hard for me. Or it took a while to get used to. At the start, it was hard. Like, I never even beat that. Why did I just skip through this? I skipped through the instructions. I need these instructions. Okay, they're telling it to me again. Stagger nodes. Deal enough to stagger. Okay. I just need to attack him. Nicely done. Keep dealing damage to stagger more. Oh wow, I wasn't even playing as my main character there. That was weird. I did enough of this training. 3 out of 12. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do all this right now.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
The save point. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, just kinda late. That was fun. I like this game more than I was expecting. This is really good, actually. Right back into Path of Exile. Thanks for all the help, Muted Sage. I appreciate it. You made this very fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. More Path of Exile. Good night, guys.
Oops, you caught